That's where
Charlotte beat me. I put you in a neck brace before. I have no problem doing it again.
you haven't seen it, honey. I was.
Oh, bitch! No, the fuck y'all didn't! So much balls. There's too much balls on that wrap. Too many red balls. Look at all these balls. Look at this. Damn! Oh, Jesus! We are witnessing child abuse on TV, Lord. Oh, have mercy. Now, watch your mouth when you talking to me, ho. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. You ain't getting nothing. You don't get nothing. You either earn it or you don't. You pasty bitch. That ain't how this works. Uh-oh, hit it with a zigzag. Let's go, baby. Let's go, dog. Let's go. I'm fucked with it. We sick of your shit.
Hey, girl, hey. Life, relationships, pop culture.
Well, go ahead. I'm listening. And he'll be looking at me. He will be looking at me and he will go to sleep. He will go to sleep. Look at me in my face. I'm talking to you.
We talk about it all, baby. So, y'all ready? I know y'all ready. Because it's showtime. And that's on the ancestors, baby.
Hello. How are you guys doing? Hold on. I had to change a few things on this tier list, honey. Okay. Hold on. YouTube is... All right. Sir, over here on my little slice of heaven, I have top comment of the day. And since this is a special edition, I'm going to let everybody in on who's top comment of the day. The top commenter of the day is Hiram. He was the first person in here as soon as I went live, and nobody knew I was going live today. This is impromptu. Dry didn't even know. He was very short. He was like, what are you doing? Okay. It's Sunday. Okay. You're not supposed to be live on Sunday. I'm like, well, I don't have anything to do right now, so I'm going to go live. Plus, it's Mania Week, and I want to get people excited about Mania Week. Okay. We're going to have fun this week. And nobody's going to ruin fucking Mania for me, okay? And I'm not going to let people ruin it for you either. So we're going to have a good goddamn time. It's going to be a lot of wrestling this week. From Monday to Sunday, we're going to be watching wrestling, okay? Except for on Friday and Wednesday. Well, Wednesday and Thursday. Sorry. So every day this week, besides Wednesday and Thursday, it's going to be filled with wrestling, okay? And we're going to have a good goddamn week. And I'm going to see to it, okay? I'm going to try to give y'all top tier commentary this week. I don't know if I'll be able to do commentary on those shows every week. I am not missing Mania. My nephew has a party Saturday. I don't know why Christopher set that party for 5 o'clock. But he set it for April 1st, which he's going to have a party. So I have to go to that. But I will be home by 7. I'm leaving the party around 7:30 to make it home by 8, so I can come in here and watch wrestling and enjoy the first night of Mania. If it was Sunday, the second night, I wouldn't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? But because it's the first night is usually the best night. That's usually the best night. So I can't miss Mania, man. But anyway, Hiram was top comment of the day. So shout out to Hiram for being in here and coming in here as quickly as possible. We love you. We appreciate you for that. Now, Kayla's also here. She's always one of my top commenters. And of course, we have Cassandra Ellaby. Cassandra, hello. How are you? Haven't seen Cassandra's name, so hello to you, Cassandra. And then Tay is here. Hello, hello, hello. So, y'all looking at the screen, okay? Hiram said, I was supposed to have a movie night with my boyfriend, but this is better. Oh,
Damn.
that's fucked up. You should never say that. You should always want to spend time with your significant other. How dare you? But I appreciate it. Now, we're going to do the ultimate tier list. Now, they had this set up. I did not make this. They made this. I just translated what was said because this was in Spanish. Okay? So I went to the Googlers, typed it in, translated it, and we're going to do the tiers. Okay? So, let me move on over to the list. Okay? So, we have GOAT, God, Hall of Fame, World Championship, Main Eventer, and Middle Title. So we got all these names down here, all these peoples that can be added to this list, okay? So hopefully I get these people's name right. If I don't know these people, do not yell at me. Most of these people are WWE people or former WWE people. So there's that. We're gonna leave Chris Benoit out of this. I don't know why people still bring him up or even have him in the list, but you know, whatevs. So let's start off with the former NXT champion, one of the greatest former NXT champions, actually. Let's start off with Adam Cole. Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot, babe. So the former list has Adam Cole at the first part. Because Adam Cole hasn't had an opportunity to go beyond NXT, this is probably gonna get me in trouble, but I'm gonna put Adam Cole at World Championship level only because I feel like Cole didn't have a chance to advance further on the main roster, and now that he's in AEW, he just didn't. I'm gonna go past the girls, and I'm gonna try to do now we're gonna be here all night. Y'all ain't got nothing to do. You have nothing to do. What were you doing? Nothing. I put my computer on tablet mode, and now I don't want to sit up straight. It's getting on my nerves. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. I had to clean up a little bit so I can get this done. All right. So now I put Adam Cole at World Championship level only because I feel like he's done amazing things. I could move Cole to Hall of Fame level because Undisputed Era was in every single what was it called? War Games match. Even since its inception, they were a part of every single one. Undisputed Era, the faction were completely dominant throughout their entire time as a faction. I'm gonna move Cole up to Hall of Fame level because his NXT run was absolutely amazing, and I feel like if they would have gave him the same leeway on the main roster that they gave him in NXT, he would have been sensational. He'd be where you expect Theory to be, but he'd be 10 times better. Like 10 times better. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I moved Cole up to Hall of Fame level, and I know some people aren't gonna have it. I'm gonna skip past a couple of these girls for just a little bit. I'm gonna do 3 guys and 3 girls, and that's the way we'll go. I don't know if I have enough girls to do all of that, but that's the way we're gonna go, so it kind of has some cohesion. So we got AJ Styles. I put AJ Styles at GOAT level because there's few people who could fuck with AJ Styles on how he moves, and really, like even when he's a heel, he could be diabolical. He's funny. he has a way of delivering that just makes you go, dude. Like he's good. I've always felt like AJ Styles is one of the greats. I definitely put him on GOAT level. I don't know why they got God. Yeah, let's leave that like that. Let's leave that like that. Let's do GOAT level and then God level, right? Because God level would be like, do they have crossover capability, right? In my opinion, that's how I feel about it. All right, so let's move into another one. Who is this? I can't even see who the fuck that is. Who is that? Oh shit! I want to see that. Oh, that's Alberto Del Rio. I'm taking him out. Excuse me. Hold on. He going down here with Benoit. We will not be doing you today. Okay. Okay, babes. As long as you know that you're not welcome and we don't like you.
I forgot what the hell he did.
He's a weirdo. That's all that matters. Hold on. Let me adjust this. Okay. So I did 2 guys. Let's do 2 girls. Okay. Let's do 2 girls. So they've got AJ Lee on here. I put AJ Lee at the middle title level. I don't think AJ Lee was that great. I do think that AJ Lee represented a pseudo anti-diva that Paige actually became, but AJ Lee wasn't quite the anti-diva they was looking for, if that makes sense. I couldn't tell who he was, so I had to go back like, who the fuck is that? I had to zoom all the way in, child. And I'm like, yeah, you're gone. Okay, so Becca is up next, and I put Becky at GOAT level. Well, I think that Becky has crossover potential, so I'm going to put her at God level. Only because I feel like her exposure on the Young Rock show and on, I think she was on Billions. Is that the show on? She was on Billions. Becky just has a way of connecting with people, and she's been doing press and stuff too, and press tours, and been on, I think she was on Tamron Hall once. I think she was on the Kelly Pickler show once, Kelly Clarkson show. Like, she's been on the talk show circuit for a little bit. And Becky has really good rapport with that talk show crowd. And I really like that. So I'm going to put Becca at God level. Okay. AJ can go to the middle title. That's where she is. Girl, you weak. Why? What'd I do? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. As she should. Yeah, Becky's a main event. Becky's at the top of the mountain when it comes to the girlies. Okay, so we did 2 girls and 2 guys. We back on the guys. So Arn Anderson. I'm gonna skip past Andre the Giant. I'm gonna do him second. Okay. Arn Anderson obviously is at Hall of Fame level. He's a Hall of Famer. He is a horseman. Arn Anderson is great, you know. Just give that man his props. Hall of Fame right there. Andre the Giant, I put him at GOAT level mainly because he's the one who set the tone for all these big dudes that have come behind him. Guys like, well, the Great Khali didn't live up to it in my opinion, but guys like Omos can exist because of Andre the Giant. So without Andre the Giant, you wouldn't have a Big Show. You wouldn't have a Kevin Nash. You wouldn't have a Great Khali. You wouldn't have these guys if it wasn't for him. So I put him at GOAT level. All right, moving on to the girls again. Beth Phoenix, she's at GOAT level. Beth Phoenix is a rare breed when it comes to superstars, okay? Beth Phoenix is strong. She is strikingly beautiful. And she has a way of presenting herself that is insanely amazing as well. I kind of wish Beth would have came in during the women's evolution because I feel like she just would have been what Awesome Kong could have been. And I feel bad that I'm glad that she came before, but I wish she would have came during the evolution or the revolution. Sorry. I wish she would have came during the revolution because she just would have been such a cool dynamic of how you can present the women. It would have rounded thing out. What I think Ivy Nile could be in NXT is what Beth Phoenix is and should be in everybody's mind, if that makes sense. Okay, Ivy Nile's a small package, but homegirl, she's at the top. She said, freeze, shithead. Did y'all do the top 3 things? Top 3 what? What, you mean like the top comment of the day? The top commenter? Yeah. We doing a tier list stream today because I ain't got nothing to do. And I didn't feel like booting up my Xbox today. And I've been without power for a whole day. Oh, hell. She said, like and share, subscribe. I said, child, you got to be more specific. I'm scared the fuck out of me. Anyways. She said, we ain't doing this shit for free, ma'am. Listen. In honor of WrestleMania week, we are doing a tier stream. Okay? So this is where we are. And this is where we at. Now we did Beth Phoenix. We got one more lighty to do. And Alexa Bliss is on here. I'm going to put Bliss at World Championship level. And y'all going to be mad at me, but here's why. I feel like Alexa Bliss, when she's not like the first thing that you push out and the only thing you push out, Bliss actually does perform pretty decent. I did not like Bliss when she first got there because I feel like right out the gate, they gave her everything. And I just didn't like that. And I really felt like there were other people who were there who could have worked just as hard and gotten themselves to a point where they could be great. It's no shade to Bliss as a character. I think as a character, she works just fine. She is definitely hated on. And not to say for good reason, but more specifically because she embodies what everybody hates. She's pretty, she's blonde, she's messy, she's like that evil, mean girl type of thing going. And while all that works, Bliss still is a good character on WWE. And I like the way that she gets under your skin as a villain. Like, she just works. And I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I've learned to deal with it. So I'll put her at championship level. I don't think she's quite Hall of Fame level yet, but given the amount of championships that she's had, I wouldn't be surprised if later on down the line she gets put in the Hall of Fame. I could see that happening. But for right now, I'm going to keep Bliss at championship level. I think that, I don't know, like between her and Asuka, they're like the 5th and 6th horsewomen in that group. Okay. I might have to move Bliss up to Hall of Fame level. Given the amount of championships she has had, the amount of times they have pushed that girl. Yeah. She said Bliss is a one-trick pony when she is set in a certain character, like her first gimmick on the main roster. But I will say that bitch know how to chew people up. That's for sure. A one-trick pony might be true, but even as a one-trick pony, you got to be good at it. And she's exceptional at that one trick. It may be one, but she's great at it. Ric Flair only had one persona, and he's one of the greatest of all time if you hear everybody else tell it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, like, the girl got over 5 championships. And each one of her storylines, a lot of us remember. So she must be good at something. So I'm going to put her at Hall of Fame level. I has no choice. So let's do 2 mensies. We did 2 girlsies. We doing 2 mensies. Batista. Mm-hmm. I'm going to put Batista at Hall of Fame level. Batista was great in his time. He was a big, meaty man, as Big E likes to call him. He was a big, meaty man, but he could move. He had speed. He had agility. He was fun to watch. He was really nice to look at. He had all the power and brawn in the world. And even though he had like an odd couple teaming with Rey Mysterio at one point, it worked. It didn't look wonky or weird. It worked for them. Batista just was great. He was great. And when he was a villain, you just hated him. Like, he was just good. I'm putting him at Hall of Fame level. He has to go at Hall of Fame level. There's no other place for him to go. Big E. Oh, I love Big E. Big E's going at Hall of Fame level. Y'all can call me biased all you want to. I do not care. I don't care. He's going at Hall of Fame level. Big E is fun. He's a multi-time tag team champion, okay? I can't say nothing else. He's fun to watch. He's great in the ring. He's another big, meaty man. When he's a heel, he's even worse. Big E's great. I give Big E all the loves in the world. I loves him. I loves him. Okay, we got to do two girlies. Okay, we got Charlotte. That's easy. Charlotte's at guard level. Whether you like it or not, Charlotte is a 14-time women's champion, okay, across the board. Charlotte also has crossover capability if she wanted to. She's also starred in TV shows. Becky starred in movies. She was in The Marine with The Miz, the last one that they did, right? Wasn't she the villain in that movie? I think she was. Charlotte she's been shopped around media-wise. She does a lot of commercials. She is one of the girls, if not the girl, okay? Charlotte definitely is at guy level. I don't care what none of y'all say. You get what I'm saying, though, about Blissy. And but she ain't no different from what Ric Flair is. Ric Flair was a one-trick pony, but that trick worked for years, and it still works right now. I knew that you would put Big E high on the list. That's not even me just being biased, though. Big E is a multi-time double-digit tag team champion. I'm not.
And he had the WWE champion.
Yeah, he's been WWE champion. He's also been United States champion, I believe, at one point. Maybe not United States, but I know he's been Intercontinental champion at least once. Like, Big E has held almost every title afforded to the men on the main roster, and he's been tag team champion multiple times over. So I'm not blowing smoke up your ass when it comes to Big E, though. Although I am biased, I am not blowing smoke up your ass. That's facts, and that's facts on Charlotte. That's what I'm saying. He just needs the U.S. title, or he held that too. I'm thinking he did, but I'm going to look it up because Big E, I don't remember. I think he had it when it was still that old belt that I hated. I hated that old U.S. title. This when Big E was looking like a preacher. Sorry. I'm sorry. That was funny. I couldn't help it. All right. So Big E was NXT champion, and he lost that championship to Bo Dallas on June 12th. He then became Intercontinental champion. No, he hasn't had the U.S. championship. It says Intercontinental champion, and then he had the tag team titles with the New Day. Then he got the WWE championship. Yeah, he hasn't had the WWE U.S. championship yet. He hasn't had that yet. But he's been tag team champion 6 times. He's been Raw tag team champion 2 times. WWE SmackDown tag team champion 6 times. And he's been just the SmackDown tag team champions. Well, they won the tag team championship tournament in 2018. Nope, he never had the U.S. title. Never had it. Hello, Jonelle. How are you? I'm saying that I agree with you on Big E. I think he won that already. Nope, he didn't win the U.S. championship. I thought he did, but he didn't. Him and McIntyre need the U.S. title to be Grand Slam for the men. So McIntyre does need the title to be a Grand Slam. I thought McIntyre won the U.S. title before. Because so does Sheamus. Well, no, Sheamus needs the Intercontinental Championship. That's what it is. Hold on, y'all. You ain't nothing but a... Hey, I get it. Understand. How dog. Okay, so Drew's been WWE champion twice, Intercontinental champion once, NXT champion once. He's been Raw Tag Team champion twice, once with Cody and once with Dolph Ziggler. Damn, I didn't even remember him having the tag team championships with Cody.
Who?
Drew. That had to be during his Dash and Cody days.
Probably.
He won the 2020 Men's Royal Rumble. Damn, I didn't even know. I don't remember him being tag team champion with Cody. Why don't I remember that? That had to be when Cody was on SmackDown and he was doing that Dash and Cody shit. That's the only time I can think of with him doing that, because Cody was with Ted DiBiase at first, remember?
Yeah.
Not Ola, motherfuckers. All right, if I remember correctly, he had it when he was teaming or after he was with Ziggler and AJ. He did not, babes. He never had the US title. He's had the Intercontinental Championship. Big E, I mean. Big E's had the US title. I mean, the Intercontinental Championship multiple times, but he's never had the US title. So he said, I am sick of that song. Took it right out the loop. Well, AJ's got it in there, and it loops around pretty fast to that song. Hi, Tirza. She said, I do, because Cody was like dashing, or he had that same mask. Yep. He was broken Cody then if he had that mask on.
Yeah.
But he was still dashing Cody because he had his what was it, Broken Mirrors? Is that the song he had?
Mm-hmm.
It was Broken Mirrors he had. He said that mask, I'm sick of this autocorrect. What are we doing? We're doing the tier list for WWE because I had nothing to do, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna kick off WrestleMania week with a nice little tier list so we can argue and fight about wrestling. That wasn't your time period for real. It was though. I watched when Cody was there. I remember Cody being Dash and Cody, and I remember when he got hit in the face. I don't remember who did it, but he got hit in the face, and he ended up wearing that face mask for a long time, and his big thing was he was so beautiful. Nobody should be touching his face. He would get really, really irate to the point where every opponent he had, he would put bags over their heads after he beat them, right? So I remember that. I remember because that was around the time, I think it was either after that or before that, that Damian Sandow won the Money in the Bank. Was it him that had that leather briefcase and it was real pretty?
I think so.
Was that him?
I can't remember.
Because it was a leather brown briefcase. Let me look it up because I remember it, because one of them, it was either Dolph or somebody threw that shit in the lake. Because I don't remember Cody winning Money in the Bank. I swear it was Damien Sandow. I could be mistaken it, but yes, it was Damien Sandow. His briefcase was leather brown. That's the name of it. It was Smoke and Mirrors. Tiff, you and I were both singing Vegas by Doja at the same time. Well, he's playing on AJ's TV over there, and he's playing 2K Thumb 23. I remember when Ted beat Cody's ass. Ted came out the crowd with that paper bag on his head and went to wailing on Cody. He did do that. Wasn't it Ezekiel? No, Ezekiel was Brian Kendrick's little minion for a long time. When Brian Kendrick had that rocker-like persona. Yeah. Was it Ray that 619 him in the face? I don't remember. Oh, it was Ray. I don't know where I put Ezekiel from, but I do remember it was Ray actually, because Ray was the first one to get that bag over his head. I remember. I remember Mizdow. Mizdow was funny. I loved Mizdow. I kind of miss Damien Sandow. He was great. I think it was Sheamus did the bro kick and it fucked up his nose up. I think that was after Rey Mysterio 619 him in the face, because I remember Cody going after him because he was wearing that black mask on his face, but he was being really creepy. Like his character was really dark at that time. When he was dashing Cody, he had that fucking cheesy ass grin and shit. Oh, he used to get on my nerves, but I loved him. I thought he was so cute. I still do. I'm not gonna lie. I still do. I figured because I remember him hitting Ray with the mask also. He did. But I mean, Don's right. Some parts of that era I do misconstrue. So it could have been Sheamus, but I think both of them went after Cody and Cody went after both of them because he had a program with both of them, but I don't remember which one came first. But anyway, let's get back to this tier list because I'm getting off track. Any whoosies. Because Damien Sandow's briefcase was leather brown. I remember it because I thought it was so fucking dope. I love that briefcase so much. I was like, who told you to come with this fucking badass briefcase? That briefcase is fire. I don't care what nobody says. I love that briefcase. It was so pretty. And I wish they would have sold it on the WWE shop because if they did, I'd be mad. I would be so fucking mad. One of them threw his briefcase in the lake though, but it was so pretty. Hold on, let me show you what it looked like. It was Ray. It was Ray. I thought it was. That nose piercing he had, I was like, oh, okay, go ahead with your ball, with your bad self, Cody. Yeah, Cody was cute. Cody was cute back in them days. And he was just a little bit bigger because he had a lot of muscle packed on him then. He was giving. I was like, okay, Cody. Oh, that was Ray's last run. Ah, got it. He said I was so obsessed with Ezekiel. Why? I didn't. Ezekiel wasn't my cup of tea, baby. He wasn't my cup of tea. He was a big meaty black man. I ain't gonna lie, but he just wasn't my cup of tea. All right, so I'll let people in if they want to come in. Hold on. Let me put that in the comments. Okay. So let's get back to the tier list. Okay. If I don't see you come in a second, I'm gonna let you in just a second. Just give me a second. All right. So the next person on the tier list is Mark Henry. I'm gonna put him where his career ended, at championship level. Aside from my personal feelings of Mark Henry's great. He had a good championship run. He was a very dominant black male champion. He was that typical angry champion that everybody loved and wanted. He was ferocious. And at one point, he was like really, really fucked up the way that he played on John Cena's emotions about possibly retiring and then beat him up, lied to his kids and everything. If y'all don't remember that era, child, Mark Henry was on one. Mark Henry was on one. But his ass was going to get that championship. If it was the last thing he did, he was getting that championship. She was like, I was going to say he could stop right there at tier 3. I wouldn't put Mark Henry on. You can put Mark Henry on Hall of Fame level. Okay? It's no shade to Mark Henry as a character. I'm not talking about him as a person. We're talking about what we saw face level and nothing else. As a character, Mark Henry was funny. He was a part of the Nation of Domination. He could go at Hall of Fame level, but I feel like championship level, world championship level is good for Mark Henry. I used to hate Mark Henry. Every time he came out, I'd be like, this nigga. Do you know my nephew was afraid of Mark Henry when he used to come out? Oh, he used to cry tears.
Oh, Tay hated him.
He could not stand Mark Henry.
Yeah.
He would cry. Take it off TV, auntie. I don't like him. He scares me. He would literally sit underneath me and then when they would zoom in on him, he would close his eyes. He did not like that man. I'm like, oh, that man evil. babies recognize evil, child. They recognize it. They seize it. Okay? I'm telling you, they recognize evil. They know when it lurks. All right, so we're going to go to the next one. Bo Dallas. I'm going to put Bo Dallas at middle title. Bo Dallas is great. He's great. He's not great enough to be at any level. Like if I see something different from Bo Dallas, because I do believe that he is Uncle Howdy. If I see something different from him in this run in WWE, I might move him up on the tier list, but he's okay. He's okay. He's not great, but he's okay. I just think he needs another way to present himself so he's not so cringy. But that B Team stuff was funny. I don't care what nobody says. It was funny. He did really well as B Team with Curtis Axel. I thought they did great as a tag team. They were good with working with Miz. That kept them together. Like, I like that. I thought that was fun. She said middle tier, mid. She said, oh, that's a middle, that's a title. I can't see. It's fine. It's the same thing. No worries. She said that Bo Leave shit was corny as fuck. I'm sure he felt that way too, babes. I'm sure he felt that way too. Okay, so we just did 2 of the mensies. Let's go on to the girls. Not a lot of girls in this list, so I have to try and find them. They on here. I just have to find them. So let's go to Jacqueline. Jacqueline is a Hall of Famer. There's no question of that. She is a Hall of Famer. I don't have to explain that, but that woman was there when it wasn't no black woman there. When there was barely any black woman there. She would either survive that axing of all the black women, or she was the girl. Okay, Jacqueline was out there doing it with the best of them. Okay, so I definitely will put Jacqueline in the Hall of Fame tier. The next one goes to Miss Chyna. I love Chyna. I put Chyna at GOAT level. I think that given her look and her strength, China was just great. She was fun to watch. And I liked watching her beat up on the dudes. She did great as a women's tag team champion, as the women's champion. And I believe she had the Intercontinental Championship once. Right? Let me see China's. Because I want to say she did. China WWE titles. Let's see. Yeah. She had the WWE Intercontinental Championship and the only female performer to do so. Also, Jacqueline was the only female performer to have the Cruiserweight Championship. If I recall, she was. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think any other female had that Cruiserweight Championship for her. Yeah, she did. I thought so. And she had it twice. She had the Intercontinental Championship twice, and she was a WWE Women's Champion once. So China goes to GOAT level. Argue with your mama. I don't care. All right, let's go to the dudesies. Bobby Lashley. Okay, Bobby's up next. Good old Bobby Lashley. Bald-headed Bobby Lashley. I have to be fair when it comes to Bobby Lashley, so I'm going to remove my bias aside and be fair. Now, Bobby has 8 world championships, 2 WWE championships, and 2 ECW championships. So if we're going to stay in WWE realm and not him being a 4-time TNA heavyweight champion, we're going to stick with just WWE titles. All right? So Bobby is a 4-time WWE champion. Okay. Let me go down to his titles.
I've made it.
Yeah, so he's actually got more championships than that. He has 2 WWE championships, 2 ECW World Championships, 2 Intercontinental Championships, and he has 3 US title championships. So he's a little more decorated than I thought. 2, 4, 6 plus 3 makes 9. He's a 9-time champion. Okay. Okay, because of that.
I guess you could say Hall of Fame.
I put him at Hall of Fame level. I hate that.
On paper, yeah.
I hate putting that
His
up there.
accolades add up to Hall of Fame, but his character work, it does not.
It sucks. I hate it.
But he be trying.
I'll put him at Hall of Fame level because that's what's fair. Okay, Booker T is next.
Cool. Don't deserve to be on the list.
Sir, if he don't, then Mark Henry don't.
Okay, we take him off too. It don't matter. I'm not complaining.
Nigga.
Fair is fair.
I will be fair because I already assessed Mark Henry, so I might as well do him too.
Well, we know his resume already, so we ain't got to run it down.
Sir,
Hall of Fame.
Please.
He say it every goddamn Tuesday. Every Tuesday, every Saturday. Like, we know what his resume is. There's no confusion. We know you a 5-time. You cool.
Okay, so
Tag
he's
team
been tag team champions 3 times with 3 different people. He's been, which is so weird. Okay, his tag team championships and the rest of his championships, they go beyond just. So to be fair, because WWE absorbed WCW, that has to be counted. So he's been WCW World Heavyweight Champion actually 4 times. Then when you count in the World Heavyweight Championship reign he had and the WCW Championship reign he had, that makes it 6 times. He's a 6-time World Heavyweight Champion. He is a Tag team championships, he was 10 times with his brother Stevie Ray, so 10. He's a 14-time tag team champion. He's been Intercontinental champion once. He's been U.S. champion 3 times. He's been a hardcore champion twice. I mean, he's at Hall of Fame level. Let's just be fair.
Yeah. Can't dispute that.
That's a lot of accolades.
For a nigga to be so goddamn bitter, it's crazy.
Right. Like he has a lot, AJ.
I know.
He's got 10 tag team championship reigns from WCW
Yeah, that's why
alone.
That's why I look at him funny, because his prestige as far as being a champion is bar none. If you be a piece of shit the way you are, making me look at you funny.
I don't understand. Like,
It's not even
I
him
always
being
thought, like,
it's just him like being a black gatekeeper. Like, he don't like no niggas. Like, what's your
agreed.
issue? So I don't think they got it. They need to do more work. Like with that whole time with Sasha Banks and Alexa, you got Sasha ain't got it. She's not ready yet. But Alexa Bliss got it. I'm like, we being for real right now.
He dead ass did say that.
We being for Bliss got it. Bliss has more character than Banks. I'll say that, which is a shock to me. But
Don't she do?
yeah,
She do.
that's as far as I'll say. But at that time, at any point in time, Bliss is not out wrestling Sasha Banks.
Hello, Aaliyah. We're doing the ultimate wrestling tier list that they got here on tierlist.com. This is what we doing. She said he be trying just like them eyebrows. I can't. When
What
Booker
eyebrows?
T sleep, he don't count sheep. He count 5. Please.
He count 5 and how many niggas he don't like.
I can't. Booker T be giving, if the white don't win, yeah, all y'all know the rest.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I don't understand why he be hating on Bianca so much. I
He
be
hate
so
on Bianca.
confused.
Kofi, Biggie,
Oh, he give Kofi
Wood.
the fucking blues.
He don't never say nothing when Carmelo's out there doing his shit.
Like, even, you know what? Even Corey give everybody their props at some point.
Yes.
That's why I kind of give Corey a little bit of leeway. But Booker T don't be fucking with none
No,
of them.
because you say you bring shit to his attention. People are like, oh, I guess that's cool.
Excuse you with your rude ass.
And then he be trying to play it over like, I'm working. I'm like, sir, you're not working. You're not working. Your days of working is long gone.
All right, so
And
the
you
next
barely work on
one
commentary.
is Bret Hart. Bret Hart is next. He got a lot of shit too, but we just gonna go by his WWE stuff. He's a 5-time WWE champion, a 1-time US champion. He's a 2-time Intercontinental champion, 2-time tag team champion. He's been in the Hall of Fame twice for being a member of the Hart Foundation and for his own. He's a Triple Crown champion. Bret Hart is at Hall of Fame level, in my opinion, but because of everything that he has, he got to go up to GOAT status.
I have to agree.
She said, I don't know the rest, but I put him under GOAT. He has a lot. Bret Hart has a lot of shit.
Okay.
He has a lot.
That's how you counting the shit he did with his brother.
Bruno Sammartino. It's very simple to me for Bruno. He was the longest reigning champion in WWE history. I put him at GOAT status. Only reason why I don't put him up to God status is because Bruno didn't have the crossover capability that the people at God status do. That's the only accolade that he was missing. All right. We're moving on. I'm going to do another dude while I can because I'm looking at it. Bubba Ray Dudley. I think he's a main eventer.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him at main eventer. He had let's see how many titles he's won in WWE. He got a lot of shit too, but WWE wise, he's an 8-time tag team champion, a 10-time hardcore champion. Yeah, I
mean, did we count the hardcore championship?
just based off of his tag team title runs alone, I think he's a main eventer. I'll leave him at main eventer. I think that's okay. Carlito.
Oh, God, love it. No debate.
He got on my nerves because he used to spit on people, and I could not stand that shit. I used to want to beat his ass so fucking bad.
If it was her work, I would have to say Hall of Fame.
For Carlito,
Yeah.
I am not putting Carlito at Hall of Fame.
Y'all will.
Carlito can go at main event level because he didn't get past that. Carlito was a U.S. champion and he was an Intercontinental champion. He was a tag team champion. But other than that, that was it for him. I'll put him at main event. Cesaro is next.
Child, barely a main event. I hate to say it.
Cesaro.
How many tag team championships he won?
What happened? I can't hear you. You gotta try to mute it. I want Cesaro at main event. I put Carlito at main event. Sidebar, did y'all see that XPW shirt? No. Or XPW shit? No. What are you talking about? I put Carlito at main events. I figured you would. Very much so. Don is very much a heel loving guy. So some people for him will go higher than others, which I'm okay with. But I'm putting Carlito at main event status. Cesaro, y'all want to put at main eventer? Cesaro.
I guess you can.
Hold on a second. So, looking at Cesaro's resume, Claudio Castagnoli. You say his name? I'm saying his name wrong. I'm sorry. Anyways, Claudio has the U.S. Championship. He's been Raw Tag Team Champion 5 times. Once with Tyson Kidd and once with Sheamus. He's been SmackDown Champion twice with Sheamus. Once with Sheamus and once with Shinsuke Nakamura. And that's it. So I can understand him going to main event status. So I would put him in that same level. Chris Jericho. This one hurt, but I'm gonna be fair.
If we're gonna be fair,
He's at the GOAT status.
Yeah.
I would put him at God status, but my problem with that is I feel like he only appeals to a certain section of people, whereas the people I have in God status can appeal to everybody. So just looking at his WWE accomplishments alone, Chris Jericho has held just about every title that WWE has ever created, with the exception of the Universal Championship currently right now. Chris Jericho has been the undisputed WWE champion, World Heavyweight Champion, the WCW World Champion twice, WWF Intercontinental Champion 9 times, the US Champion 2 times, European Champion once, Hardcore Champion once. He was the Tag Team Champion twice, once with Edge and once with Big Show. He was the World Tag Team Champion 5 times with Chris Benoit once, The Rock once, Christian once, Edge once, and Big Show once. This man has held every championship WWE has ever created. This is fucking nuts. Yeah, it's gonna suck, but he goes into GOAT status. Chris Masters is up next. Chris Masters going the middle title. Y'all can kiss my ass.
If he ain't do nothing while he was there. We know he was kind of like good. It ain't do shit.
Right. Christian. I'm kind of torn with Christian. Let us see. Let's see how many titles Christian had. I know he was tag team title. Okay, so he's a 9-time world tag team champion, a former world heavyweight champion, and a 4-time intercontinental champion. Okay. Christian is definitely a Hall of Famer. I'll put him here. I like him being there. I don't care what nobody say. Okay, Kenny was talking about Cesaro, I assume. I put him at main eventer because he fumbled his shit on Twitter. His own shit finger he fumbled his own shit up on Twitter with Twitter fingers. Love him, but Twitter fingers could have been WWE champ in the company. I don't know what you're talking about. I sent it in a group chat last night. I don't remember seeing it. Cesaro at main event. He was close to world champ, but not by much. Mid ain't do shit but make his pecs jump. World championship for Christian. Ew, I remember when he spit on Orton. Yeah. I put Christian on that level. He's a 9-time champion. You can't beat that. Like, even New Day don't have that many champions. They won championship behind, but they don't have that many championships. That's crazy. Anyways, let's move on to the next one. Tommaso Ciampa. When Tommaso was his most vicious was when he went after Johnny Gargano. It was very reminiscent of when Kevin Owens went after Sami Zayn when Sami Zayn got the NXT championship. But it was worse. It was bad. I feel like if they bring Tommaso back and let him be what he was when he was in NXT, he could be great. But based off of where we are, I would put him at world championship level. He's not quite at Hall of Fame level. While I put Adam Cole there, I put Adam Cole there because what Undisputed Era did in NXT was main roster level type shit. You know what I'm saying? What Ciampa did was close, but no cigar, if that makes sense. That's where I'm gonna leave it. So we've been doing a lot of dudes. So we're gonna skip over to some of the girls. Okay, so what's the first girl I see? It's Miss Kelly Kelly.
Oh, easy. God mode.
I'm sorry, but
No, I have to say main event.
no,
At
she
the
is
very
not.
least. At the very least, yes.
No.
Can you stop playing with Barbie?
What?
Please.
I am not being mean. I'm being honest.
No, Charlie. Nice man, coward girl. If she was here today, she'd be a nice. If Diva's title was still around, I'd be a nice man card here. She'd probably be like a Fat Town Diva's title.
Title.
Yeah, I'll give her that. Who's next?
Hold on. This is very not safe for work. Oh my God. Wait a second. I will be back. Hold on.
Damn right we take turns being wrong. I get real accountable when I'm alone. I get real about it all when I'm alone. It's so crazy missing you. I get on. Now Julio made me a Scorpio. And I might hit your phone up with that rock, rock, rock. Listen, my da, da, da. Listen, that all of this love is toxic. All of this love is toxic. All these bitches ain't hugging. Toxic. You a damn drug. Toxic. If you don't wanna see.
Absolutely the fuck not. It is not okay. That was just fucking gnarly. I've never seen anything like that before in my life. Oh, Jesus. My eyes. Kelly can go. She deserved to be on the list. If anybody else could be on the list, Kelly could be on the list. I put her at middle title. That I think that's appropriate for Kelly. Well, she was able to cross over to WAG, so main event. A lot of girls that was in WWE at the time could cross over to WAGs. Not to say that Kelly wouldn't be able to, but I mean, no. It's no shade to Kelly. I mean, I'm not moving her. I'm leaving her where she is. That's cute. Well, reality TV, I mean, maybe not like the Bellas, but she did it. She finna come back with holy water and a Bible and throw it. I cannot believe that they put what is going on with these wrestling promotions. They will do anything to be important. It doesn't. That's fucking crazy. And they said that wasn't planned. That was a shoot. So that means that he did that unbeknownst to the wrestler. I'm good on all of that. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I wasn't gonna move her, but I'll move her because I don't want to, but I did it. Anyway, we're sticking with the ladies, the women folk. Miss Lita is a Hall of Famer, but I'm gonna put her at GOAT status. Lita was doing shit that the boys was doing during her time, and she was very good at it. She was reckless, but she was good at it. And a lot of Lita's storylines were fun to watch. Plus, she had hella title reigns too. I liked Lita, and I think that Lita definitely deserves to be a GOAT. So I'm gonna put her up there. Now the women didn't get a lot, but what they got, Lita made the best of. You know, from having the sex scene on TV, which was interesting. I was like, damn. children watch this, babes. Like we saw that whole titty on TV and everything. I was like, oh God, please put your accoutrements away, love. We don't want to see your boobage. Now she had a women's championship for 4 times. She was a women's tag team champion, obviously, 1 time with Becky Lynch now. But them 4 title reigns that she had, they was some of the best title reigns. They was some of the best. Not Don, if you don't put it out.
She was.
Oh my God. So yeah, I put Lita up there, and she's in the GOAT status. Yeah. All right, so we're moving on to another women folk. This one is Miss Melina. Let's see, where can I put her? I'm gonna move some of these girls up so I can see them, and I don't have to be scrolled down so damn far. Let me put the rest of these up here. Where they at? Can't fucking see. It's more men on here than it is women. I think that's all of them. Oh, there go Trish. Damn, that's all the girls? That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. Where's Alicia Fox and them at? Like, it's a bunch of other women. Naomi could have been on this list. I fucking tried it.
Can you upload your own picture?
I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can next time I do it. But all right, we got Melina.
Main event.
Ooh.
I mean, she didn't do anything else. It's not like she had crossovers.
I don't think she has crossover potential. I don't think that at all. But oh my bike. Titles. I don't think she was champion that many times.
What did it say? 4?
Hold on.
I think she was a 3-time.
5. She was a 2-time Divas champion and a 3-time Women's champion. So to keep it funky, right? There were not a lot of Latina women doing what Melina was doing. I mean, I would put her either at World Championship status or at Hall of Fame status. If we gonna be fair.
You said it again?
I would put her at World Championship status or Hall of Fame status if we're gonna be fair.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, like to be fair, there were not a lot of Latina women in WWE at the time. And if they were there, they was doing what Rosa was doing. So,
what was Rosa doing? Breathing?
Nothing.
Shit.
And
Rosa
Melina,
was the only one.
For a while, Melina was that girl. I'm being fair. I'm gonna put her up here at Hall of Fame status. A 5-time women's champion, that's a lot.
She was definitely one of the pillar girls.
So y'all gotta give her something. Carmella automatically gets in the Hall of Fame status because Carmella was the first ever women's Money in the Bank winner. She was the first one. That is not up for debate. That is what it is. And she won it twice. So, no matter how she won it, the docket say she won it.
Damn, not they getting food.
They
should,
you probably can't sit down in it though.
Yeah, because
it's 24 hours, but I don't know if they're gonna let you sit down in it though.
Because you
probably
covered.
going to go.
All right, so the next one is Molly Holly. She said, no matter how controversial it is. I mean, no, because if we're gonna count controversies, then some of these people championships don't count, but they do. So you have to be fair. Carmella won that briefcase twice. She's the first one to do it. She deserves Hall of Fame status. If they don't give her Hall of Fame, I'm gonna be mad. Just saying.
Who was next? Molly Holly.
Molly Holly.
I want to say God, but I'm gonna say GOAT.
I think Molly Holly's one of the GOATs too.
Oh, I say
Molly
God
Holly-
because of the character she been through.
Molly Holly was fun, and I liked Molly Holly. I mean, she had plenty of characters. She had at least 3 different characters. She
Right.
was herself. She was super Molly Holly. She was one of the like the Hurricane, and then she was a part of Right to Censor at one point, right?
That I don't know, but it makes sense what she was.
No, I think. Hold on, let me see.
Her and Ivory, right?
I want to say yes.
It makes sense because I remember it was a time period where she was out there like being anti-diva.
I want to say she was a part of Right to Censor. She had multiple. She was Mighty Holly for a little bit. She had that heel turn. She went up against Trish Stratus. She had an alliance with Gail Kim. I swear she was a part of Right to Censor. Let me look it up. Right to Censor. Right to Censor would work right now. Nowadays,
it would definitely work right now. That's easy, cheap heat.
Yes. Oh no, it was
Easily.
Ivory. It was just Ivory.
Dang, opportunity missed.
I fucking thought Molly was in there.
No, but it makes sense why you would though. So I think
Right?
it was just more so. I think it was just more so her being anti-diva.
Yeah, she was anti-diva. Stephen
I guess
Richards
that's why
was
I took it.
Stephen Richards was the leader. Bull Buchanan was in there. The Godfather became the good father. He stopped having the holes.
I need a time period for that. I have to watch that.
Man. Didn't Molly Holly hold the hardcore title? I want to say
Yeah, she did.
yes.
That's what she hit. She hit Hurricane with that frying pan, and then she lost it
Oh,
right
I
after.
know why I'm confusing her. Because there was another woman that was in Right to Censor, and she had a name. Her name was Miss Kitty. And Miss Kitty was short and blonde, and I'm confusing her with Molly Holly. That's why. But yeah, I put Molly at GOAT status. All right, y'all. Miss Sasha Banks.
Sasha Banks. I'll have to
Sasha.
between God and GOAT.
I have to put her at God level with Charlotte and Becky because she has crossover potential. If that wasn't there, she would probably be at GOAT or Hall of Fame level, which both of them levels are interchangeable if we being fair.
Yeah.
God, I'll give Sasha Hall of Fame. Damn.
No Hall of Fame.
Oh shit.
That's it.
Yeah.
I guess so. What? About 9 lanes collectively don't mean shit.
Did they put Bailey on there? No, Bailey is not on this list. I only got 2 girls left. And I'm mad because there's so many fucking dudes on here. And some of these dudes is either dead or mediocre as hell. I wish I could add people, but I don't know how to do that. So
we ain't there yet.
nah, I just went to the list and found it. All right, so we on the last 2 girls. Michelle McCool, child.
Hall of Fame.
I put her Hall of Fame level. I mean, only out of fairness, because if I was being biased, I put her ass at the bottom.
And main card. Main
Bitch.
yeah.
Trish Stratus.
God.
I mean,
She did the crossover thing.
in what?
In media. I mean, it wasn't strong. She not, a movie star, but she very much could have. If her mom wasn't sick, I'm pretty sure she very much could have been.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, have she done it?
I guess you could say so now. Yeah.
Because the other girls have, but she hasn't. Hold on, let me see. Film and television. A lot of her stuff she did in Canada. Like,
yes. I mean, it's still crossover. Just not so.
You gotta watch what you play. You gotta watch
all of it was in Canada.
Yeah, homegrown.
Girl, okay. I put her at GOAT level because
Get you a spray bottle. If there's one over here.
I'm gonna put her at GOAT level. Although in our world she be revered as a god, she just doesn't have the same accolades that the other girls have in crossover capability. I can't put them in the same level legitimately. All right, we are all on the menzies. So we got CM Punk. God. Unfortunately, we talk about just WWE shit. We cannot go outside that except for when we talk about crossover.
Can we say? I guess we can say crossover capability because he did it.
He gotta be successful at it, and he is not. He is definitely not.
It happened, and it was talked about. It didn't, propel him, but
that don't count as crossover.
But it was a conversation. It wasn't like a touch and go. It's something that popped up each and every time when you talking about it.
Yeah, but if you thinking about crossover the way I'm thinking about it, I'm like, you crossed over. You're recognizable for your work, not for being shitty in a shitty movie.
You about to roll out. You got time to talk.
I mean, okay, so he did. What did he do? What was it? That one, that reality TV show.
You got some spray bottles in here.
What the fuck did he do? Let me look at other media.
I mean, he got several movies. I only saw one.
He said, Punk can go on main event or Hall of Fame. What is with all this ruckus? He did a movie. It went to DVD, but it did happen. The movie is on Tubi. He was in Mayans.
The movie was actually on Netflix. I hate to say it, but it was actually on Netflix.
It's on Netflix?
Yeah, they all were, as far as I knew. I don't know if they're still on there, but when I did Steveville, they were on Netflix.
Okay. I ain't shitting on it. I ain't know where none of his movies were. Girl on the Floor, Rabbit, and Jacob's Wife. He's still acting in scenes. He's still trying to get that off.
Hell no. I just hit the
Oh, he was in the challenge. He was on the challenge, Chance versus Pros.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He got into it with that dude, Banana.
And he was on Ultimate Beastmaster as well. He co-hosted that. I still don't think that's God level. I don't care
She
what
ain't gonna
nobody
say that
says.
shit. She ain't gonna give it to him, but it's
I'm not
okay.
giving it. I'm not giving him God level. I'll give him GOAT status because
You
it
could at least
worked.
give him Hall of Fame.
Mm,
Just because there was a time period where he did hold it down.
fuck that. I'm not. No, he's lucky that I'm giving him GOAT status. I'm being real. I'm fucking for real. Cody
Man,
Rhodes. Now, like I said, we can't judge what they've done outside of the company because it's all WWE people. And out of fairness, a lot of the WWE people, some of them are homegrown talent.
man.
So we just being fair.
If we going by
Cody
his
Garrett
work in
Reynolds Rose. That's
WWE,
a long ass fucking name. Jesus.
if you going by just his work that he did, you can't
All
really
right.
say much besides
Second floor.
world champ.
So, well, yeah, just WWE stuff. He has quite the resume. He's a two-time Intercontinental Champion. He's a two-time Tag Team Champion with Drew and Goldust. 3 times, twice with Goldust, once with Drew McIntyre. He's a 3-time World Tag Team Champion, once with Hardcore Holly, and twice with Ted DiBiase Jr. So he's been Tag Team Champion 6 times.
Okay.
6. And he's been Intercontinental Champion twice. So he's got a pretty decent record, and now he's getting ready to go on to be the WWE champion, or the undisputed WWE champion.
I mean, even with him coming back, I still wouldn't say like God mode or
I
Hall of Fame because he hasn't really done much besides win the Rumble. And if he beats Roman,
for
then beats Roman.
now, I would put Cody at world championship level.
And so if he, whatever else he got to do, then I'll put him over.
But he
Because
haven't
he did his
gotten like
50
he's
years
been
before.
in like one TV show. He's been.
No, because if you ain't gonna give it to Punk, you ain't giving it to Cody.
I'm not. Punk has GOAT level. Like he
Yo.
right below it. Fuck him.
Exactly. But we're not gonna sit up here and give it to Cody because Cody ain't did shit. Cody
Did I
left,
say I was
remember?
putting Cody at God level? I did
Nah,
not
but
say that.
she was trying to debate it. You was like, but he do da 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 da. It don't
I'm
matter what
talking
he
about
do.
debating whether I will put him in Hall of Fame level or GOAT. I ain't say nothing about no God level. You see how you is? You see?
We gonna say we gonna say GOAT because he ain't really
We
reached
ain't gonna
Hall
say
of
nothing.
Fame. I'll say GOAT because he ain't held a main title outside the Intercontinental Championship. Yeah, I was like, shit.
Oh my God.
It's a lot. Man,
Damn it.
I'm like, no.
I can't quite put him at GOAT level yet because he don't have the championships.
Exactly. That's why I said world.
Baron Corbin is a middle title holder. Y'all can kiss my ass. I don't care what none of y'all say.
I mean, fair, he ain't did nothing.
Y'all are
You
not
know,
gonna argue with me, and I don't
besides
care.
King of the Ring, has he been like a
World
tag
champion,
champion?
then over time he could be moved. Okay, Kenny Fair. I'll put him down at world champ level.
I damn near said the same thing.
Shut up.
But when Kenny played, it's cool.
No, because you always on my ass. Kenny give me a little bit of a break.
The first thing
Shoot.
I said, I was like, I'm
My
not
ass
gonna
is
put him
lumpy
too
now because
high.
you stay on my ass.
I said I'm not gonna put him too high, but I would definitely put him in Hall of Fame or world title because he hasn't done much. He has to come back and actually do something for a higher ranking.
Mm-hmm.
She just said it short term.
Kurt Hawkins.
God mode. Who else to have a losing streak like that?
Get the fuck out of here.
Who else
Absolutely
can
not.
lose like that? Nobody's
Damian
out there lose like
Sandow.
that.
Damian Sandow is a main eventer. I don't care what anybody says.
His skill, yeah, his skill will put him there.
I liked his character. I thought his character was funny.
I feel like they killed him with the. They could have did something with him being the stuntman.
When they
They
put
ain't have
him
to
with
kill him
Miz,
off
that
like
shit
that.
was funny.
Yeah, it was the
Now,
highlight.
Ted DiBiase, middle title.
Yeah, jail now, but hey.
Dean Ambrose. I put him in Hall of
I
Fame
guess
level.
yeah. He had enough accolades to kind of be that.
Oh, Damian Sandow and Chase U would be awesome. I think he would be funny.
Who?
Damian Sandow.
And Chase U.
Yes.
I want to see him what he been doing on NWA.
They say he's pretty good over there.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of his clips. I watched a few things on YouTube. Very good matches, not gonna lie. Very good matches. Character work seems to be good.
Mm-hmm.
I'll come back and put him on NXT.
I think this is Dean Malenko. I'm gonna put Dean Malenko at main eventer. Devon Dudley.
Right with his brother.
I mean, I'll put him next to his brother. There.
It ain't much else you can do.
Dolph Ziggler. I'll put Dolph at world
Oh,
championship level. Because
what?
he's had one. He's had one.
Yes, and he's also been tag champ, Intercontinental.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't know
had
about
almost
US.
all of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, what's going on?
I
Life must be delayed.
don't remember much of Dolph
Y'all,
Ziggler.
there's people here. It's a lot. It's hot as hell in here.
Okay, so Dolph has been NXT champion, world heavyweight champion. Oh, he was world heavyweight champion twice.
Yeah.
I don't fucking remember that. I remember him winning it once.
He also got Kelly fired.
Oh my god.
Can't say like that.
He was US champion twice, Intercontinental champion 6 times,
Money in the
SmackDown Tag
Bank.
Team champion once, Raw Tag Team champion twice, World Tag Team champion once. Oh, because he was a part of the Spirit Squad.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll move Dolph up to Hall of Fame.
I don't know why he wasn't there in the first place.
Boy, shut up.
You were sitting there saying
See
my
what I'm
Dolph like
saying?
that.
On my ass, right there.
No, because y'all know how I feel about Dolph. I'm always team Dolph.
Anyways.
It's been like a lot of people here. I can't believe this shit. I'm sweating. There's no breezeways in the beach. This is a daytime activity.
They put Drew on here twice.
I don't know why. One time was good enough.
No, he on there once. Shut up.
Who's next? Did you do Miz already?
No, it's Drew McIntyre. He's next.
If you already did, Corey.
I
When
didn't.
did you?
I'm
Oh,
looking at the list. He not up
you was
here.
talking through him. You was talking about him through passing. I would have to say Hall of Fame. You know what? Between Hall of Fame and GOAT is Drew. Because he
I
did
mean,
come back
yeah,
with his
fair.
own fire. Yeah, you gotta count the NXTs, the North American, the Tag Team Championships, the World Titles. I don't know if he's been Intercontinental Champion before.
He has. He's been Intercontinental Champion once. He only has not been United States champion, but he's been Intercontinental champion at least once.
I sent him in the wall to do that.
He's go to Hall of Fame. Not quite the GOAT, but if he keep going, he gonna get there for sure.
Yeah.
Dusty Rhodes.
Busted.
Dusty's a GOAT.
Yeah.
The only reason why I don't put Dusty up on the God level is, again, it's the crossover, and it's not necessarily Dusty's fault. It's just his time frame of coming in. Let me see if I can. Eddie Guerrero. GOAT. I put him at GOAT level 2. Edge. Now,
I guess you could say God. He did a few TV shows.
he has done, and they were successful. They were.
Very. It was
He
so
was in
successful.
Haven. He was in Vikings. He had a couple movies. Okay. Yeah, I'm putting him up there with Sasha now. Hold on. Who the fuck is this? That's Fandango. Middle title. Middle, baby.
Yeah.
You can go right there. Okay. Real cute
So
for you.
unfortunate. They could have did something with Fandango.
Finley. I actually like Finley, but
we're gonna say God for everything he did with the women. Everything he did with the women, he deserves it.
I mean,
no, but we're gonna say Hall of Fame realistically.
I'll give him that. That's not bad. Let me see what the comment said. Kenny said GOAT. Edge is a GOAT or Hall of Fame. I had to put him past that.
Because he's done more than that per WWE.
Yeah. Yeah, I put Finley in the Hall of Fame. Okay, Finn Balor is up next.
Usually we have to come up here and write down Sweet Mop. They look pretty decent, so we just don't leave it. And then it's a break room around the corner.
Okay, so if we just going by his WWE stuff, he was the first Universal Champion. He was first Universal Champion, Intercontinental Champion twice, United States Champion once, NXT Champion twice. Okay, I'll put Finn up to Hall of Fame status. Ric Flair. I hate to say it.
I mean, I don't because it's fair. It's just that he overworks himself, but it's God.
God level is on Ric Flair. Ric Flair is recognizable by everybody. Everybody knows who Ric Flair is. Johnny Gargano. I'm stuck with Gargano between Hall of Fame and championship level.
Let's say for now, we're going to say championship level because he just got there. He hasn't had time to really expand upon what he can do on the main roster.
Yeah, but his NXT stuff.
But that's what I'm saying. When you work now, in the time period we're in now, we have to start factoring in the NXT stuff as early part of career because that's typically what it is. Because they have with them kind of being young-ish, they have so much time ahead of them. I give Johnny like at least another 10, 12. Another 3 kids.
Oh my God.
But as for right now, I have to say that he has to be a world champion.
Okay. Goldberg. Y'all gonna be mad, but
Goldberg.
he's
It's just
at
Hall
Hall
of
of Fame
Fame.
level.
Yeah, even though he has TV shows and shit, it's just anybody know about it for real. So Hall of Fame.
Gold Dust.
The bizarre one. Let's say main eventer.
What,
I was being nice.
sir? Hold on. Let's see. The Gold Dust got some pretty decent accolades.
I don't know any of his accolades, to be honest with you.
I love Gold Dust back in the day. He used to make life so much fun.
That I will say.
Um,
I do know that nigga always been tripping though.
right. He was United States champion twice. He won a lot of WCW titles. They had tag team titles, tag team championships, 6-man tag team championships. He won a lot of those titles. He had about 4 of those. He was United States champion twice. Then in WWE, he was tag team champion with Booker T once, tag team champion with Cody twice, hardcore champion 9 times, and he was intercontinental champion 3 times.
Well, I guess you can say it deserves a ring.
I'll put him at championship level.
On paper wise, yeah. Realistically, hell no.
Luke Harper. I'm gonna put Luke Harper at main event level.
Yeah.
This is the Miz. Oh no, this is what the fuck is his name? Heath Slater.
Slater Gator.
He can go at main event level too.
Ooh.
He can.
That should
Hulk
be enough.
Hogan. Unfortunately,
God.
he's at God level.
The first. That's
sucks.
even more hurtful. The first at that.
That sucks ass. Hurricane, middle title.
You ain't even hesitate. Damn.
I don't care. Middle title. Jake the Snake. I don't remember Jake the Snake winning any titles.
I can't recall. When he talks about it, he doesn't say he's won anything from them.
He doesn't talk about championships.
He does say a lot of King of the Ring tournaments he's been
and
in.
a lot
say
of
nothing about
doing crack.
About, who? Yeah.
Jesus.
He stopped right on time because he on his last.
Right, he was on the verge of being a crackhead. Oh fuck.
He don't look terrible now, but he is on his last leg. I was like, Jesus, bro.
Yeah. He doesn't have a lot of tag teams, but because WWE absorbed what was then NWA at the time, they include the NWA World 6-Man Tag Team Championships, and he was that one time, and then he was television champion once. Yeah, but that's it.
If you ask me, I try to acquire NWA. They got some shit going on over there, and I would definitely want to make some money off that.
Facts. I'm gonna put Jake the Snake. Ooh, my shit falling on the floor. Lord have mercy. Okay, babe. Okay.
Take into account the amount of people he has put over there.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna put Jake the Snake at main eventer because he didn't really have anything. Although he's recognizable. I mean, he is in the Hall of Fame. So let's be fair. He is in the Hall of Fame. JBL. Okay, you can just go in Hall of Fame, babe. I don't need to talk about it. He said anything past Hall of Fame, you're crazy. Babes, listen, I wasn't gonna put him no further than that. Okay, Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy got a lot.
Too much, you guys. What is it? 11-time tag champ.
I'm gonna look it up because I can't remember.
11-time tag champ.
He's an 11-time tag champ, really?
I think so.
Yeah, I believe so. I
He
think
won,
a 2-time U.S. champ.
WWE title twice.
Goodness, it's like a fucking laundry list. He's been WWE champion, World Heavyweight champion, WWE Intercontinental champion 5 times, European champion, United States champion, hardcore champion 3 times, the light heavyweight champion once. He's been SmackDown Tag Team champion once, Raw Tag Team champion once, and he has been the WWE Tag Team Champion 6 times. He has also been the WCW Tag Team Champion 1 time. So he is a 9-time Tag Team Champion.
Okay, there. Ooh, Jesus, there it is.
Damn. And he is the 18th Triple Crown Champion and the 9th Grand Slam Champion overall. Damn, his brother don't even have his accolades. That don't even include the laundry list of TNA shit he got.
Right.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I
guess you could say
I mean, he got to go up to the GOAT status because
give him that ring.
He has so much. I'm surprised he hasn't been in the Hall of Fame yet. Well, no, I'm not.
If I was Triple H, I'd be petty. I give Shawn his ring. Now, I give Jeff his ring first, and then we back around and get him that tag team ring.
Jinder.
Just because he didn't do much, I have to just say world title. Just because he didn't do much. Now, if he did a lot, I would have put him like up there with all the.
I mean, he was world champion. I guess he was WWE.
But that's it, though. I don't even remember. I think I came in when he got there. I don't remember him being a tag champ at no point.
He never been tag champ because 3MB had the tag titles, but I don't remember. Hold on.
I don't recall them being tag champ.
I swear they were.
Excuse me.
Damn. What the fuck?
Orange fan of.
Jesus.
Fonta.
Mary and Joseph.
Fonta. I need to watch the Mad TV Fonta.
Oh, no. He wasn't tag champ. He was the WWE champ, United States champ, and he was 24/7 champion twice.
Okay, I think I do remember that U.S. champ. Because that was around the same time.
Yeah. Because right after he lost the U.S. title, he was in that tournament with Sammy, and he beat Sammy for it.
Yeah.
And stole that shit right from underneath Sammy.
I need them sidebar. I need them to stop playing with Jinder because Jinder is a worker. Jinder be working.
I don't never deny that, but that don't mean I'm supposed to like his character. I hate it.
I mean, I'm not saying you don't like heels, but
I like some heels. I just don't like him.
Right. Anyways.
Who you hate, him? Petty bitch.
I feel like he can be given a few things. Honestly. Give him a mid-card title. He can run. He can work. He's not terrible. He get people heated. I don't see the issue.
Don't nobody want to
stop putting him with these people and making them people. Stop making the people he's with try to stand out before him. No, he's a lead. Let him lead.
Well, they're trying that with Indus and it's not working.
Because they keep trying to push Indus before him. They're not establishing Jinder. When you have your leader established as a person, then we can say something. Jinder ain't doing shit, so it's tag team ain't gonna do shit. You ready?
Okay, Gender can be in my bed. That's your
Period.
own personal business. I don't even know that. That's nasty.
In my room.
He was not, baby. He did not send money in the bank. No, he did not. She said, "Ew."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind.
I
Kevin
don't know.
was
It's up
and
here.
cashed
I
in.
think it's
Yes,
just
he was.
on the
Oh, he said,
outside
"Bless you."
level, like baggage claim and stuff.
Okay,
I think it's just like baggage claim and
let's
stuff.
move on to the next one.
Yeah.
Johnny Nitro, aka Mr. Glitter
Yeah.
Abs.
I know that's right.
Mr. Glitter Abs.
Who we doing now?
Johnny Nitro, aka
Nitro.
John Morrison.
John Morrison, Johnny Hennigan,
Yep.
parkour. What parkour, John? Whatever you feel like going by any type of day.
Every name he can think of. It's always John something.
I'm gonna have to say, I don't know. I want to say main event, but it's not like his character was strong as hell.
He's got a
'Cause
lot
he
of
didn't-
WWE accolades.
I mean, tag team, yeah.
No, he's been ECW champion once, Intercontinental champion. He's been 3 times. He's been tag team champion 4 times, once with The Miz and once with Joey Mercury. He's been world tag team champion once with The Miz and SmackDown tag team champion once with The Miz. I mean,
I guess
I put him
paper-wise,
at the
you
world
could say,
championship part.
yeah. I wish they would have did that in like 2011, but R-Truth do that cigarette smoking his face. Yeah, that pissed me off.
Unfortunately, Kane has to be put at Hall of Fame level because he is a Hall of Famer. But if I had it my way, he'd be a main eventer. But that's just
If I had it my way, he'd be a Nick Carter.
well.
Sit your stupid ass down.
Big sexy Kevin Nash.
Oh God, we don't have to even talk about this.
He's a
Hitting right now.
Kevin Nash.
God mode.
Nigga.
I mean, I feel like with the
Well,
whole
he was
NWO
in bunch of
situation
movies. He was in John Wick.
outside of X-Pac, I guess you'd have to say all of them kind of cultivated a whole new era of wrestling.
He was the first guy.
So anything below Hall of Fame is just not.
He got some pretty decent accolades. I mean, he was the WWE champion. He was Intercontinental champion, tag team champion twice with Shawn Michaels.
The man of my dreams.
I mean, I'm gonna put him at Hall of Fame status. Although he could very well be at GOAT status. I'm gonna move him up to GOAT status. Kofi Kingston. Kofi's the GOAT. Argue with your mama. Argue with your mother. Okay? I don't care. I don't care. Now he was in Magic Mike. I can't. Johnny Nitro can be a main eventer. What?
Okay, so since it's wet out, I don't really mop the front areas for real. What we're gonna do is you're gonna hit the women's bathrooms, like putting them in.
Hell yeah.
We'll be done by like.
I gave my ride. It's called Bianca's Braid. Oh Lord.
Yeah, it don't.
It hits.
That ain't much.
And Magic Mike too.
Yeah, that's crazy. Who would
No,
have
that's
thought that?
Kitty. That's not Rico. That's
It's usually closed. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm
because
saying-
the name.
yeah. Your dad's face.
Oh my God! It's Kenny rolling.
Hey. Okay. KO is next.
Hall of Fame or
Or GOAT.
Hall
yeah.
of Fame.
Kevin getting to GOAT status. He getting there.
I say Hall of Fame.
He's in Hall of Fame. That's where I put him. I said he's getting the GOAT status. He ain't quite there yet.
He needs to be in God mode, but I already let him do that.
Oh Lord.
He ain't gonna cross up unless he would say how. I feel like when it's all said and done, he will put out a podcast like Stone Cold. And I can't wait to see he's gonna air the fuck out.
Fair.
But as far as
Okay.
doing like TV shows and movies, I wouldn't count on it unless it's like action movies.
Yeah.
Kurt of the Angle. Or as Nicole likes to call him, Hurt Kirk.
Angle.
Anything under Hall of
Kirk.
Fame is a no.
Hurt Kirk. That's what she calls him, baby. That's what she calls him.
I saw a TNA match clip. I said, Jesus, motherfucking Christ.
He was insane in TNA.
Yeah, he was.
That's why she
was
called him
jumping
that.
off of ladders. I mean,
He was doing crazy
He was doing
shit.
I said, oh my God.
Hurt Kirk. Kurt Angle's accolades championship wise, he's had the WCW championship, the United States championship, World Heavyweight Championship. He's been WWE champion 4 times. He was the inaugural WWE Tag Team Champion with He Who Shall Not Be Named. He was European champion, hardcore champion, intercontinental champion. He is the 5th overall Grand Slam champion and the 10th Triple Crown champion.
He's a god or a goat.
I would have to say GOAT.
I put him in the GOAT.
He didn't do crossover for real. He didn't start doing crossover till he came back.
And
what the fuck is up with all these trash bags on the damn ground?
I just put John Cena in God level because he just is. Kiss my ass. I don't care. Be mad.
Well, get to bending over because I don't like it.
What?
Dick, I don't care.
Wait, hold on. What?
She said kiss her ass, she don't care. So I said get to bending over because I don't like it.
Well, John Cena is on God mode.
He is. He really is.
How you gonna be mad at me?
Cause y'all allowed that shit to happen.
So
the man with the jorts and the Skechers is in God mode.
Y'all's fault.
I can't.
It was a lie, and y'all told it.
Well,
but no. All honestly, yeah, it's deserving. He is. From what the shit that I've seen, it's undeniable that was gonna happen. And I'm so upset at him for thinking that the shit wasn't gonna happen. He was so delusional.
Delusion.
Delusional was his John Delusional is what he was. You want to sit up here and wrestle and not come back? You want to go act? That's crazy. Now look at you acting and not coming back. We gotta beg you to come back.
The same thing you was talking about The Rock doing.
But he said it with Chris Van Vliet. He was like, the most I could say was just pure ignorance.
Yeah, Nicole, we're doing the tier list. Okay.
How you doing?
Rico said, now I know Donnie got Kelly at main eventer.
Yeah, we made her put her up there.
Y'all, they made me. Because I had her at middle.
Yeah, because I was trying to put her on. I was trying to tell her like God mode because Kelly is a 32-time WWE champion.
Go to hell.
A 16-time Intercontinental.
She said, hold on, let me cut y'all out. Why?
Nicole, are you at work? You gotta get on.
Hold on, I'm putting the link in here again. I put it in the group chat that I was live and I put it up there.
She did.
Don't
she
be
didn't
mad at me.
I opened Instagram and seen it because it was the first post that came up.
Don't be mad at me.
Yeah. She put it in there, but she ain't add she ain't say, hey y'all, I'm in live. She just threw it in there.
Y'all can read.
Sometimes.
Shoot.
But how we supposed to know if you don't at nobody? You know Nicole does not be in. You know Nicole don't be in there like that.
Oh.
Especially
You
she'll
have
never
to
know when you be on live.
Especially
Okay, how many times you gonna tell her
really
this?
going in there.
Why y'all always yelling at me? I don't appreciate
This is
the
the
attack
last year.
I am
Tiffany.
receiving.
This is the We've been
From
5
all in
years strong.
all, I have been through a traumatic and
Damn, it's been
scary
5
day.
years.
What is this? What
Yeah.
is this list? Why is Carlito so low?
I'm not putting Carlito higher than
Come
where he
on,
at.
Nicole.
He don't do nothing but
Come
spit
on.
apples.
He could at
No,
least
'cause
be
I
at that
said
yellow tier.
Not
Oh,
at championship
world
level. No,
tier.
he should
that's what
not.
I said.
Mm-mm. You got him down there, but got Goldust and World Championship.
Goldust
The fuck?
has world championships. Carlito doesn't.
Carlito got green apples. So is this an opinion or is this like shit that?
But
Like,
where's John Morrison?
This
Because
is the
John
people
Morrison and
they
Carlito
put
is
on the
the same.
list. And I went by their championships and their character. And it's only for WWE stuff. That's it. I didn't make the people in there. I just went by what they had.
who is that? Aaliyah and May Venter?
No,
That's
they
Kelly
made
Anybody's
me
Kelly.
on the
put
list.
fucking what's her name?
Who is that?
Kelly
That is
Kelly.
Kelly. They made me put her there.
Oh
I
hell
had her at
no!
middle title. They made me put her there.
I was trying to tell her she put her in God mode because she's a
And you out of your
WWE
fucking mind. I'm
champion.
not doing that.
Who's in Godwell? Who's that? Becky,
Kelly
Charlotte.
Kelly.
Who's
Becky,
next to her?
Charlotte, Sasha, Kurt.
Edge,
Rick,
Hulk, and John.
Boom.
Somebody's
we didn't
missing
forget
from
about,
up there, and I don't know who yet. So I'm gonna come back to that.
We're
Who?
talking
Oh, we
about
still got
Perky
more
Perky now.
people.
Okay, we got Edge.
The only reason why I put Edge up there is like I said, everybody who's up there has crossover potential. And it's crossover in some form of media that wasn't on some bullshit reality shit. And the only reason why
Then why is it Batista up there?
I forgot about him being in there.
Y'all got him at Hall of Fame.
Oh,
Because
that
I
wasn't
damn
me.
sure go see.
No, I forgot.
Come out.
I ain't come in.
I dead ass forgot.
You had him up there already.
They let me
Is
leave him
he in
here too.
trouble?
They didn't even say nothing.
I was not thinking about
He was sitting right there.
You could move. No,
No.
I don't know.
You just
That's
talk
something's
like
wrong
right
with
now.
that top tier, and I don't know yet.
Let's do some rearranging
It's
when we're
because
done.
It's
Something
because of
about
what?
it don't look right.
It's because of the two ones that say Hall of Fame and GOAT status. Those two are kind of the same damn thing.
They're the ones who made the list. I didn't fucking make it.
Well, we're not talking about you, Tiffany. We're just saying.
I mean, being on some GOAT shit is different from being on God level. I don't care.
Who is that?
No, I'm
next
saying
to
Hall
Kurt?
of Fame and GOAT is kind of the same.
It's Kofi.
That don't look like Kofi.
I can't see, so I don't know.
I zoomed it. Who is this next to?
That's
Okay.
Kofi.
That don't look right.
It's Kofi.
I know it's Kofi, but that still don't look right.
Where is he supposed to be?
No, I'm talking about the picture doesn't look right itself. I'm not talking
It's
about
the
where he's
light.
at.
It's
Like
the
that picture is
lighting.
odd. Who is that next to Dusty? Is that what's his name?
It's Eddie.
Eddie.
No, on the left
Eddie,
of Dusty.
yo.
That's Dusty Rowe. I mean, oh, that's Bruno Sammartino.
Okay. Oh, y'all have him at GOAT. Okay, that's fine. Where's Pat Patterson?
I haven't gotten to the rest of the list yet. I don't even think he in here.
She might have to reset it.
Oh, hell no.
It's already kind of full.
Hell no. Because there's two of these motherfuckers I'm not doing. And
She's
I'm
not
not going
putting
to
CB on the
y'all
list, and
be
we're not
cussing
talking
me
about
out.
Chris Brown.
Mm-hmm.
They left Benoit in here and they left fucking Alberto Del Rio in
We
here.
are not
I'm
putting
doing
Benoit
that.
in or
Yeah, no.
Roberto.
There's
Crispy
Pat.
Breakin'
There you go.
is not going.
You right there. I hadn't got
Pretty
to
all
it.
right. How about yourself?
I hadn't got the packet. Oh shit! I missed
A little
Mickey
bit too
James.
windy out
Damn
there.
it!
There's a lot going on up there too.
Yeah.
I missed her. They
What
only
happened?
had a
Flights
little
got
bit of
delayed?
girls in here, and I missed her. Okay. All right, Mickey James up next because I missed her. She was sitting right there, and I damn near missed her.
She a goat.
Just put her at GOAT.
That's not Bailey. That's Mickey.
I should have stayed my ass at home.
This is Mickey.
Who you talking about now?
Mickey.
McKay James.
That's not Bailey. Bailey's not on here. I have said that sometimes.
We're talking about
They didn't
Mickey.
put that lady
Is
on
this
here.
like all retired people?
No, they just put a damn
No.
list of people up here and it's all mixed up. I don't even know. I can't even move this shit now.
Period. TLC.
No,
I'll go
it's
with
flag.
get good. If you really want to know, actually, what I be saying,
You
Oh,
know,
God.
girl, and you can't get monetized.
It's Donnie. I can't because I'm gonna get flagged. It won't let me move the damn thing.
Oh, I was gonna say refresh. Never mind.
I did.
Oh, and it kept
Now I
it
want to
like
start
that.
acting dumb.
Who are you trying to move?
I'm just trying to move Mickey. Look at this.
Let go of the mouse. Let go of it.
Girl, I'm putting it over.
Oh.
It's moving the whole page.
They said, too bad. Find somebody else.
Right.
Try somebody else. Let's see if it
Girl.
works.
It don't matter. It's so fucked up. Mm-hmm. I know it's not full, so come on.
I bet you it is.
You bastards are gonna start acting stupid, and I've been going strong this whole goddamn time. Damn it. This fucking sucks.
Apple products.
Girl, it is not an Apple product. Jerk. Such a jerk. This is bullshit. I think the sticky keys are locked. Hold on. I don't have the
No. Well, I would like a Wrestle Zania shirt, April 27th. Thank you.
I hate her.
Thank you kindly. If anyone wants to gift me.
I hate her so much. Okay, now let me do what the fuck I'm trying to do, please.
Who got a neck brace on in Nicole's picture? Who is that?
That's Paul Heyman in the background with Cody.
How you got a neck brace on with no neck?
It was when he was child. It was when he was on Monday Night Raw talking about
around that big ass job.
yeah, right. Talking about stealing Cody White from him and shit.
Oh, Paul. Come on, Paul. Paul. For the sake of WrestleMania, I'm gonna watch wrestling all week.
Girl, at this point.
Well, that depends on how work goes, because, you know.
At this point, child. No thanks.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? This is some bullshit.
I mean, we could talk about them. We don't have to necessarily move them.
I was chilling all goddamn day. I had this shit working just fine. Now the whole want to act ignorant. Oh, now you want to move. You petty bitch. I hate you. I hate you and everything you stand for. You ignorant heifer.
Now you got beat by Lacey and Chad. Oh my god.
All right. So I got it to work now. I was acting like a fucking loser. She said, well, we tried. We ain't tried shit. You was just sitting there waiting. You ain't tried nothing. Shit, I've been sitting here fumbling with this damn computer. Damn it, Lacey and Chad done whoop my ass. Ooh, I beat Lacey.
Chad.
I beat her. I beat that bitch. I beat that bitch.
She said, you calling my kids a liar? Yep, sure is.
I whooped her ass. And her kids are liars. Period. Me and Ritter was tearing their asses a new one. Anyways, Nicole said put Mickey in GOAT status, which is fair.
Yes.
All right. So now I got all the women out the way. Because I did not see her. I don't know how I missed her.
I didn't see her. Well, I don't wear glasses like I should, so.
I got on glasses and I didn't see. Damn, I gotta move Benoit's ugly ass back to where I put him.
I'm so upset my mic been muted this whole time.
Because you was playing TLC and singing it.
She was gonna get striked down.
I was gonna get
I didn't play it.
Strike.
I wasn't playing it.
We heard the music.
I wasn't playing it. I'm on my phone.
Sorry, that was me. I'm on my way home.
Yeah. I ain't tagged Riddle in it at all.
That's where you messed
That's
up.
why you lost. No, because I didn't tag Riddle in my match either, and I still beat her.
I did just to for the sake
No,
of
because I ain't
matches.
like Lacey, and I was mad at her because she tricked me into watching her kids, funky ass bitch. I was like,
I
no, you
did the first
ass
time
bitch.
around, but I'm playing the Legacy again. I ain't watching them fucking kids.
I'm not watching them next time around either. I wanted to beat her ass. Anywho, Brock Lesnar. Lesnar gotta go in the GOAT status. And
he a marshmallow on steroids. Just move him along.
But he's been champion so many times. Like you can't just. I'm gonna
champion without the stepping stones.
Who is this? Lex Luger? I don't know. I like why you want to put Lex Luger down there with Benoit and
Yeah, I was gonna say, does he really need to be on the list?
I want to put him down there with Benoit now.
Yeah,
because he's a piece of shit.
What did he do?
He was heavily abusive to what's his name? Macho Man's ex-wife, Miss Elizabeth. He got her addicted to drugs and she died overdosing. His ass is still here, but he in a chair paralyzed somewhere, looking like a shell of his former self.
Karma's a bitch.
Don't do crack. Crack is whack.
I don't know if he was doing crack. I know he was on steroids real bad, and he definitely was doing coke, but that would take Nicole or Alexis to explain his shit. Because he was
Sorry, I didn't realize that I had music playing, and that's the only way I can drive the speed limit is having music on. So,
oh, child, that's the way I don't drive the speed limit.
No, it's cool.
But yeah, he did a bunch of drugs. He was doing everything. Like he was doing heroin, coke, crack, you name it.
Not coke and crack. Crack too?
Crackhead.
Told you crack is whack.
See,
No.
I was so shocked because I didn't realize Jake the Snake was doing crack too. I was like, "Yo, that nigga's a crackhead."
Oh shit.
It's not funny, but it is.
The fuck it ain't. That is hilarious.
But they be like, "Oh, these men ain't manly men." I said, "You want more people addicted to fucking crack in
Right.
2023?"
Crackheads.
Oh, we
That's
just
how they got to do
carrying
that shit in
around.
the ring. Because they was on that shit.
Come on, we just carrying around knives and guns. The
Right.
guy's paranoid. Y'all thought
Okay, so
fucking
we
Jack
got
was under the
Macho
fucking
Man,
ring. That's why
Randy
y'all
Savage.
carrying around.
Hall of Fame or GOAT.
I put Macho Man at Gold Savage. I mean,
Oh, he should be a god.
Yeah, you ain't seen him in Paradise PD?
No.
You talking about Macho Man? He was in the Spider-Man movie.
oh
I
yeah.
don't like Spider-Man, so I wouldn't know.
They got somebody doing a voiceover of him on Paradise PD. It's so fucking stupid.
Oh no, I've seen that. He's right. Yeah.
He was
I
like,
put him
man,
at
I
GOAT.
don't know. You the one who dug me up, man.
No, he was talking about Paradise PD.
No. You're talking about Macho Man.
He's in that.
Yeah, they got somebody doing a voiceover for him.
They was picking that.
I don't drink nothing but water. That's crazy.
It's so ridiculous.
Oh, just hold
He was in
on.
like an actual. He was in like another movie too,
Hold on, let me see.
not just Spider-Man.
I feel like I know what movie you're talking about because I can picture it in my fucking mind right now.
Yes,
I feel
can picture it
like
in my head. I do not for life.
I don't know the name.
Let me
I
see.
was gonna say the wrong person.
Now she was trying to disrespect Randy Savage.
He was in. Oh wow, he was in a lot. He was in Ready to Rumble, Spider-Man.
Yep, that's what I was thinking about.
He was in the TV. He was in the movie Bolt. He was a voiceover actor in that movie, and he was a voiceover actor in Super Rhino. He was in Baywatch, Dexter's Laboratory, Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
Yeah, that just blew me. Dexter.
Not Dexter. I love
His name was
shit.
Red Sword.
Yeah, he was right. Yeah.
He
Fucking
was
love
on the Jeff
Dexter.
Foxworthy show, the Weird Al show. He was on Walker, Texas Ranger. He was in Mad About You, Arliss, Nikki, College University, Duck Dodgers. He was a character named Master Sergeant Emily Dickens Jones.
Yes, Master Sergeant Dickens Jones. Y'all remember this shit? That episode was so goddamn funny.
Stop.
She gonna be laughing.
I want to find that because I remember
Okay, 'cause she
that
is dying.
episode of Dexter's Laboratory.
Oh, that episode was so fucking funny.
What was the name, Tiff?
His name is Master Sergeant Emily Dickens Jones.
Yes.
Dickinson. It's Dickinson.
Horrible.
He was also in a TV show called Whatever Happened to Robot Jones. He was a biker.
I love that show.
And he was in the X's as a character named Sasquatch.
Why
He
does
was in
Charlie
King of
got
the
a
Hill.
Legends episode?
He was in King of the Hill as a character named Gorilla. And I think it was the one where Bill was having them bodybuilders over in his garage in his garage gym, and they left him there with the Lee weights on him.
Yeah. Talking about some he can figure out how to get off himself because he don't need to hang with him
Yep,
anymore.
yeah. He on God level. That's true. All right, Matt Hardy.
Matt
Hardy's up next.
He could go a Hall of Fame or.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's about
He
it.
could go in the Hall of Fame. That's fine.
Nothing more though. Definitely something less, but nothing more.
Mick Foley.
God.
Yeah.
No.
He's a
He could
GOAT.
go in GOAT.
He's a GOAT.
I said what I said.
Well, he going in GOAT.
He's the only goat. Sorry.
The Miz.
Oh God, come on now.
Absolutely
Undeniable.
not.
He can go in
Excuse
I
me,
put him in
Hall
reality
of Fame or
TV,
GOAT.
movies, a double grand slam, not to mention the first double grand slam. Don't play with me, Tiffany. Tag team
I do not
champion,
want to put that
Intercontinental
man no
Championship.
child lover.
Not to mention that he was the A champion when we did have a Universal Champion and a WWE Champion. He just checking for the lead, not the main people.
He can go in
For
GOAT
real.
or God.
God.
I can't
And
hear
I
you.
Just
watched.
because I
Can
like
you hear me?
Yeah, I can now.
Okay, I was like, well, if no one's paying attention, they've been doing the real world reunions, and I'm hoping they do his season because they've been doing the older ones.
Yeah.
He used to walk around terrorizing them.
Okay.
They're like,
So
"You're-"
I think
San Francisco.
Well, if you're not counting reality
Get this
shows,
bathroom. I'm gonna take
I
the
feel like
trash
they
out of
did
you.
Hawaii. Oh, in New Orleans. That was the one that I just watched. So I'm hoping
Is
they
that
do
bathroom better
this
than your mom?
What season was it?
all of Mrs. Marie movies went direct to video. They were all on DVD.
It's on Adam.
Now he had one movie that he was in that he had a cameo in. Most of his movies are cameos or direct to DVD. Or they're on TV. And then he's got more TV accolades in a little bit.
Yeah. He was on site.
He's got Real World, which most people know him from. Then he has the challenge.
I knew he was New York. He did Back to New York.
He won the challenge. He won the challenge in 2002. He went to the Gauntlet, the Inferno, Battle of the Sexes 2, and the Inferno 2, and he won the second one. Wow.
He's a winner.
He won 2 of the challenges, and then the other ones he hosted. Battle of the Exes, Invasion of Champions, Triple X Dirty 30, Champs vs. Stars, Vendettas, and then War of the Worlds. He then went to Tough Enough in between there, and he was a participant, a coach, and then like a talk host judge on 2015. He was Battle of the Network Reality Stars. He won that in 2005. He won Fear Factor in 2005. He was on a reality TV show called Identity on One. He was on Ghost Hunters, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, Dinner Impossible,
He was on Ghost
Destroy, Build, Destroy, Hater, Psych, Pair of Kings, Deal With It, Oh My English, Family Night, Siren, Supernatural, Celebs React, Hell's Kitchen.
He was on Supernatural?
Yes, his name was Sean Harley. He was on episode 233, and it was called Beyond the Mat.
That's funny.
He was on Total Divas, Total Bellas, Ms. and Mrs., Cannonball, Dancing with the Stars. Okay,
I'd put him in God just to spite Daniel Bryan.
Unfortunately, he has to go up there because he has crossover potential, and there are like the people that are on this list don't even have half of his television accolades. So, unfortunately, even Big Dog.
No, because he keep trying to play on me.
Shut up.
Who the
If he's
hell
from
is
the
that?
land like you would think that he would be on his side.
Jared.
Don't y'all land people got to stick together?
He don't represent Cleveland. He represents fucking Los Angeles. Stop playing with me.
No, because he loves Cleveland. Because he whenever he go back home.
You will love it too when you go back home, and then when you leave, you like, yeah, I'm glad I'm the fuck out of there.
I mean, everybody would.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely was happy as hell when I left Chicago.
Okay, who is this? Oh, Mr. Kennedy.
I'm alright. How you doing? Trash.
I'm gonna
World
put Kennedy
champion.
at main eventer.
Ooh, Jesus.
Ooh, I'm kind of torn between middle title and main eventer.
I feel like they're running out of people for this WWE Legends. I love Charlotte. This episode is too early.
I thought that was
They don't
it's
want to
from
talk
Legends.
about
I thought
people.
it was just WWE superstars.
How you doing?
Well, it's
No, but
WWE Superstars Legends, but they had Paige last week.
I don't know why her ass was up there, but
Well, I
alright.
mean, she did.
Who,
She was
Paige?
the first
Hers is
anti-diva,
different. I understand Paige's. I feel like Charlotte's is too early.
Yeah, because Charlotte's still going. And Charlotte still has ways to go.
and she's gonna keep going.
Right.
Mr. Perfect. Mr. Perfect was a little bit before my time.
Mr. Perfect should be at hold on.
If he's in Hall of Fame, just put him in Hall of Fame.
Well, I believe he
He's
is.
a
I
Hall
would
of
put
Famer.
him at GOAT. Mr. Perfect gotta go at GOAT.
Going by his WWE stuff, he's had an Intercontinental Championship twice. He's been WCW World United States Heavyweight Champion once and Tag Team Champion once. Oh, with Barry Windham.
Oh, never mind. I just clicked. Got it.
Yeah, think about it.
She said who?
It'll
Who
come.
the fuck
It'll
is
come
that?
to you. It'll come to you. That's
He never gets old. Never
that's
gets old.
Mike Rotunda. That's their uncle. It's Bray Wyatt's uncle and Bo Dallas's uncle.
Their
But it's
dad
Mike
was a wrestler?
Rotunda's brother-in-law. Wow. I did not know that.
That's crazy. That's like how I just put to me that he got black kids.
Hmm.
Okay.
Y'all don't know how stuck I was. But mind you, I was high as hell coming across this revelation. And then it hit me. It was like, why would he want any of that? He has black kids. And I was like, he has black kids. Oh my God. Because this man has African American children. This is
Yes, he does.
Cody too. This is
Yes.
behind me.
Yes.
I'm not too surprised by Cody, to be honest.
I'm not surprised
I
by Cody
mean,
either. But
What's wrong with Cody?
he just
he has a
realized
black
their kids are
child.
black.
Whose kids is black?
Cody's
Braids.
child, Liberty, is half black.
Of course she
And
is.
Wyatt's kids are black because JoJo is half black.
They're quarter black,
I can't.
but nonetheless black. But just last week, I had came across that.
He said he
in our
just
other group
realized
chat.
it.
In our other group
How
chat,
did
I
you
was
just
like,
realize
damn, this kid's black. Because it's like I knew, but I wasn't taking it into account for real.
Stop.
I wasn't really thinking about it. And then I
Next
just sat down. I
person
said, damn, that's crazy.
is MVP.
I
I'll
will put
give
him at Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love him. He's not going higher than that.
Because he ain't really did nothing for real. To be
Um,
higher than that.
I will
Hall of
never
Fame class
forget
is real
this
thick.
color hair that Sasha had. It was horrendous. I
what,
will
that
never
wig?
forgive her
Yeah,
for that.
all of
That
them.
That red
sorry,
hair?
that pink bullshit.
Oh,
It was
yeah,
like
that fuchsia.
fuchsia.
I hated
Ugh.
it.
It was so
Because the
stiff.
leave
I will
out was
never forget
bad.
that.
Leave out was bad. It was starting to get real stringy. I was like, can we please do the color, a new cut, and a new weave?
They got Neville in here. Neville's next.
World champ.
Child barely even fucking nut.
I
Main
put him at
event.
main eventer. He had the cruiserweight title, and I think he was tag team champion.
During his
Yeah.
WWE time, yeah, just main eventer.
Wasn't
Because
he
when he
tag
had the
team
crucial,
champ?
He was
I
tag
think
team
so.
champion
Yeah,
NXT,
he
and I
was.
think he was, uh,
he was with Cody as well. Was he? No, I don't think
yes,
he would it with
on
Cody. He did with
NXT he
Cody?
was.
With Graves? Wasn't he champ with Graves on NXT?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Wow, that's crazy. Corey Graves used to wrestle. What a time.
Yeah, you call it that. Sure.
He was doing something, all right.
Mhm. Okay, so Neville's had the
Nephew Bridges
Cruiserweight
on that
Championship
fucking line.
twice. He's been NXT champion once. He's NXT Tag Team champion twice. He was the inaugural Tag Team champion. That's crazy. With Corey Graves.
Main event. Thank you.
That's where I put him, so that's fine.
He ain't getting
Pat
nothing.
Patterson. I put Pat at GOAT level.
Nicole is speaking.
I can't hear her.
We can't hear
He
you, Nicole.
said,
You're far away.
he said he got to be a god.
I am not putting Pat Patterson up there.
Well, y'all hearing
This
her, y'all.
microphone is terrible.
Tiffany
No,
don't
put
like the
him at
gays.
God's here.
I am not doing that.
Tiffany don't like the gays, so he's not going for God.
I don't care. I'm not doing that.
That's funny.
You know, I nothing to do with him being
She
gay.
didn't
Don't
hear
you
it,
start
Kimmy.
that
It's
bullshit.
She didn't hear any of that.
Petty ass.
She didn't deny it either, so we're going to leave it with her.
Nigga, yes, the fuck I did.
Oh, you heard it? Yeah, y'all, she's very anti-gay.
You are a shitty human being. You're a shitty human being.
That's why she's not giving it to. She's not giving him God status. She said LGBTQ. Absolutely not.
I see what you're doing, and you ain't finna gaslight me. Just for that, I'm not fucking changing it. He gonna stay right there. Petty ass.
No, I mean, it
Roddy
reflects. It's gonna come back around to
Piper.
bite you, not me.
Move him up, Tiff.
No. I refuse. I will not be gaslit into doing what you want me to do. And Johnny
Because
made it worse. It's his fucking
you're
fault.
not moving him up because he like men.
Nigga, it ain't got nothing to do with what he like to do. Ain't got nothing to
Hey,
do
I
with me.
mean, you go ahead and tell that lie if you want to. I don't
See
think
how
the
he
viewers are
is?
gonna
You see
believe
what I'm saying? He not going nowhere. He gonna stay right there.
you. I don't think the viewers gonna believe you for real, but okay.
Roddy Piper.
Is it too much if I say goat?
No.
Okay.
Roddy Piper was in a movie too. So
He was also in It's Always Sunny.
I put him
He
at
was,
God level.
Yeah.
no, don't forget he was also in Saints Row as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was in Saints Row. what I gotta go
I
play that
forgot
game
all
now.
about that.
Yeah, you have to chase his ass around that fucking building and beat his ass. But he was in the game. Him and his song. Nothing got a motherfucking Ferrari at the airfield.
You know who else was in Saints Row? Rob Van Dam.
Keith David.
That's funny.
R-Truth.
Hall of Fame, I guess
Yeah.
I would say so.
Hall of Fame.
He made a whole irrelevant ass title relevant.
He sure did.
I mean, fair.
Single-handedly. And then
I
Dana
was
kept it
going
moving.
to put him at world championship level. Randy Randall Orton.
I would just put him at GOAT.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he hasn't
he
been
don't
in
care
anything
about
like
crossing
crossover.
Randall.
It's a breakthrough further down that way you can start in there. It's a bathroom over there too.
Rey Mysterio.
Oh shit.
Who's that jumping
I
out the
guess
sky?
can you say God now?
Yeah,
Uh,
I say goat.
I say goat.
He did just end up on Netflix, kind of sort
I
of.
don't give a damn.
Oh,
And
what
then he got the
show?
alcohol. Some little Hispanic show he putting out.
Oh,
It was like
Ain't it a
Western.
movie called Queen of the Ring that Rey Mysterio's in?
Are you talking about the TV
It's
show?
another
he can stay
WWE
at goat in my
That's what I'm
product.
talking about. You about the one on Netflix, Nicole?
That's what yeah.
Yeah, that's I just said that. And then about the alcohol deal he just got when he came back.
Who's drinking that shit though?
Rey Mysterio got
The people who
alcohol? I
support
know
him.
that.
What's it
Don't say
called?
that 'cause I'm
I'll
pretty
taste
sure.
test it. I'll
I'm
taste
pretty sure
test.
the Hispanics say the same thing about The Rock. They say, who the fuck is drinking that tomato shit?
Well, I mean, a
I
lot of
am.
people apparently.
I am. I'm drinking it because it's good. And
I
it gets the
got a
job
bottle
done.
of it downstairs, so yeah.
I bought
It
it
gets the
2
job
shots.
done.
Didn't like it because all tequila tastes like barbecue sauce to me.
Ooh,
Not barbecue sauce.
did you say all tequila tastes like barbecue sauce?
Well, it don't taste. It just has the smell of barbecue sauce, and I can't do it.
What kind of tequila are you drinking?
Are you sure it's not like mezcal? Because mezcal has
Yeah,
a
that
smoky.
sounds like mezcal.
Mezcal
No,
has a
like
smoky
no, it
smell
doesn't
to it.
matter what tequila it is. All tequila smells like
Well,
barbecue sauce to me.
mezcal isn't a tequila, but I don't.
Mezcal can be considered a tequila, but tequila cannot be considered a mezcal. Anything that you are smelling that is smoky is 100% of some type of mezcal or some type of mezcal mix, because the way tequila is aged, it's not going to have like that smoky undertone unless you're like drinking like a really really nice like an añejo or extra añejo, then you're gonna get like a little bit of a smokiness, but that has to be like a really good quality.
I don't know. I can't do it, guys. I
I
just
don't
can't do
smell
it.
it when I drink it. I don't know what you're smelling.
I don't know. I don't know.
You
I just
can't.
have
You're
this
not supposed
thing.
to
I
smell
need.
What
alcohol
kind
before you
did you
drink it.
have? Because I had the Blanco, so mine wouldn't have that smokiness to it.
I
But
had Blanco. I've had 1800. I've tried. What I can't think of the name of it, but I know I had the Blanco one from the Rock little collection.
yeah, when I tried the Blanco one, I didn't smell that smokiness.
I don't know. I just have to sniff while I'm drinking, I guess.
I mean, maybe it's just her because I know when I come across Crown Apple, I can't do it.
I don't like Crown Apple either.
I don't like.
But I had a bad
Oh.
experience. That's how I brought in
Now
my
that
2020.
the Terramana Anejo might have that smokiness to it because it says it has a roasted agave with a lightly sweet and complex finish. It might have that in there because of that, but
This has been ever since I started drinking. Like tequila, just I can't do it. It smells like barbecue
She don't
sauce.
like it.
maybe you just don't
Tequila,
like it because
tequila.
I sure
I
don't
just be
like
trying
it.
to figure out where the smoke come from.
Yeah, tequila, me please.
Where the
Hot
barbecue
tequila.
part come from? Them two different flavors. It's just throwing me off.
Back to the list. Back to the list.
So Ray doesn't have like a lot of crossover shit.
Put that QR code back up. Damn.
I mean he's been in a ton of video games.
He's a goat. That's just that.
Ooh, Rey Mysterio.
Yeah. He's only been in one movie, and that was Ready to Rumble. He's only been in one TV thing, and
But he always be in commercials though.
yeah,
But that's one of those things. Like, yeah, Rey Mysterio has not
On
been in
cable?
like a whole bunch of like TV
Tell
shows
him,
and
girl.
movies, but
Everybody,
like
tell
he
him.
is
Everybody's got a
arguably
problem with
like
her
one
shit.
of the most recognized wrestlers. Even people, someone doesn't know wrestling like that, like they know who Rey Mysterio
No matter where you go, it's always third shift.
All right. I don't want to, but I'll put him up there.
Mm.
She said, I guess.
All right. Who's that? Rick Rude. Let me see.
I don't know much, but what I do know, stellar performer.
Is that Rick
Right.
Rude? Is that who I'm looking at?
Yeah.
I guess you would have to say Hall of Fame.
Okay, Nicole, you're gonna have to tell me about this because I didn't follow Rick Rude. I don't even know.
The most disrespectful person ever.
Yeah, I don't give a
Sure
shit.
is.
Rude. I will put him in Hall of Fame.
Because he retired in '94, and that was like it was my time, but it was early. And you asked me to remember, and I can barely remember what happened at last year at the pay-per-views. So
Okay, she was definitely struggling.
fuck you, Ricochet.
For right now, I guess you could just say
Main
Middle.
eventer.
I'll say world title because he has a ways to go.
I am not putting him at world title.
I'd say main eventer.
I'm not putting him at world title. Not at world championship. No.
I suppose.
Roman Reigns is on God level. He said it himself.
Let's assess it though. Is he really on God level?
I
He
mean,
really is.
He wasn't fast. Whatever the fuck.
He really is.
He was on Nickelodeon.
I mean, Roman Reigns is more recognizable than most people know. He really is on God level.
Yeah, everybody knows. Everybody know about a commercial.
What commercial?
They don't watch wrestling. The wrestling commercial, like all through 2020 up until now,
he was the one.
It's been Roman Reigns' face. You've seen his face like 5 times in one commercial. And then they'll tell you about it every goddamn hour.
He been on ESPN. He won. I mean, he was at the ESPYs, and I think he won that year that he was at.
He sure was at the ESPYs. Damn.
He did.
Yes, he's been on Jimmy Fallon multiple times. Yes, he is on God level.
Every 3 months.
He got his own mug over at Jimmy Fallon.
Okay. Fat ass Heyman do too. Punk ass. Anyway,
they need to get Roman Reigns on Saturday Night Live. That's the
Rusev ass is up next.
Mid.
Realistically, I guess you could say main title, world title.
He can go to mid.
I'll put him in the middle.
Not middle. Y'all childish. I know that man came in there.
Hold on.
Who getting their titties done?
Charlotte was talking about.
Oh, she watching her legend.
Oh, Seth freaking Rollins.
I put him.
God.
Yeah.
Right up there with his wife, huh?
I mean, it's only.
Sheamus.
A lot of shit going on.
Goat. Sheamus. Well.
Sheamus was in a movie. He was in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie.
Yeah.
I don't know which one he was. He was Bebop or Rocksteady. I don't know.
I think he was whatever it was. They had orange hair.
Bebop.
He was still a ginger.
Now they had orange hair.
It did. They still made him ginger. They stayed on too.
Red.
He
won an ESPN Match of the Year. Oh, for Clash at the Castle. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope he wins it because that was a good match.
Sheamus been WWE champion 3 times. He's been World
Yeah.
Heavyweight Championship once. He was
Mhm.
U.S. champion, Raw Tag Team Champion 4 times, SmackDown Tag Team Champion once. He's had the King of the Ring, Money in the Bank,
He a god.
and he won the Rumble.
He's
Yeah.
a god or a goat.
I put him at GOAT.
Yeah, because he only did that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Jesus.
Yeah, babies.
What the fuck happened there?
Turtles in a half shell.
Do you think they should do a video game like a WWE 2K versus Mortal Kombat or DC Universe?
They
or
would
Marvel?
never.
No, because there's too many people.
I need
Too
them
many
to get their
people, and
WWE
then-
2K games right first.
And
Because
then
when they
people gonna be
release
upset
them,
because they're not in the game. It's
they
just
be
too
hella
much to be
glitchy
worried
and
about.
That and a
Now,
lot of people really wouldn't be in 2K versus Mortal Kombat.
if we circle it back around to my idea that I had a couple months ago, if they take this WWE universe and make it like MCU and DC, they probably could. That's money right there. Just take all the shit and put it in the comic books.
I
It's
mean,
not hard.
they used to make comic books for WWE. I don't even think they do that no more.
They need
No, I don't
to.
think they do it anymore.
I don't think they do it.
Yeah, I feel if they expand upon it like that, then it really be an unstoppable franchise.
All right, Shelton Benjamin.
He's a
Hall
goat.
of Fame.
Or Hall of Fame.
Put Shelton in the
Yeah.
Hall of Fame. All right.
Put some respect on Shelton's name.
Shinsuke Nakamura.
World champ or main eventer.
You want
able
Shinsuke
What?
at main eventer?
Ooh,
Well, then
Kenny.
again, I don't watch.
I put
Friday
him
or
at Hall of
Monday,
Fame.
So
You tried it.
Yeah. You don't watch Shinsuke for real.
I don't watch anyone on Monday or Friday unless it's Tuesday.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Here
we
we
got
are
Rarely I
again.
Sting.
do a Monday or
Kenny
Friday.
back on her bullshit.
Sting's up next.
I got pee.
Dang.
Where that gear from? I'm gonna go
Who?
rob
Old
Charlotte.
as hell.
She said she gonna rob Charlotte.
Where's this shit in her house? She got all this shit placked up. Also, I'm gonna go over here and take a couple. Put them in my house.
They just gotta say the address once.
Who we talking about now?
We're talking about Sting.
They got a lot of shit.
Sting, Hall of Fame. Well, what's
I don't know
his
too much about
accolades
Sting.
in the E?
I
Too
do.
much.
Sting is more a WCW guy.
I would just put him in Hall of Fame then. Doesn't he have a ring?
I mean, yeah. Although Sting is quite recognizable, he doesn't have the accolades the other god level people do. So Hall of Fame is fine for Sting. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
A god. That man is a god.
I can't even fucking get up there. There's so many people in this list.
Oh, this white man is time.
All right. Big Show.
Big Sean, boy, how big is you?
Don't he got a show?
He had a show.
He had. It got canceled real quick.
Oh,
It came out in 2020. So when it got greenlit, it was like pre-pandemic, and then the pandemic hit, it just didn't take off.
No, they pulled the plug.
baby.
Yeah, it was real boring. Did nobody tune in? It was too much going on. So you got to
And
think
nobody was
2020,
watching it.
And they didn't promote it like they should have. It was too much going on.
But everybody
2020,
said it was
nobody worried
funny.
about Big
It was a
Show.
cute show. They said it was funny.
They say, yeah, you tall.
So where are we gonna put them? The World Championship?
Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame.
Bald head
She said, where we gonna put her?
What is the theme song for Mania this year?
Oh, I don't know.
The Weekend, probably.
Shut up, Kenny.
please.
It's
Hold on, let
hot.
me check. It's you are fucking kidding me.
Is it?
Is it the weekend?
Less than 0. Are y'all
Who?
serious? Are y'all
That's actually a
serious?
good one though.
No, it's
They got an unwritten contract with him or some shit where they're like, let us use your songs on the back end and we'll
Jesus Christ, why?
Is
Now
it the
look at
weekend
somebody.
song again?
less
Yeah,
than
it's less
0.
than
I'm not
0.
going no more.
She's not
Why
going
are
no
they
more.
giving him this?
I'm not
Why?
going.
Why?
Why?
They
Is
I
it
got a
don't
deal on the back
his
understand.
end.
album?
They got a
I don't
deal on the
understand
back
what's
end.
going on here.
They doing this
I'm
shit like they
pissed
was
off.
doing
Hold on.
to
That
because they
is
can't
the
use
song.
Flow
It's
Rider no more.
recorded
That's
by
why.
every. Oh my God.
They got a deal on the back end. I'm telling y'all.
This was picked in January.
Why though?
I swear I thought that this was my.
You know how many songs are out they could have used?
Yeah.
Kenny. I blame you.
I heard y'all didn't hear it. I was watching Raw one day, or I don't know what the fuck I was watching, but I know I was watching wrestling, and I heard it, and I said, "Oh, that's it."
Nicole went and tweeted.
What'd she say? Because that was quick.
She said, "Do WWE have a contract with the Weeknd?"
So deal on the
No,
back
Girl,
honestly,
end.
for real.
but why? All these people you could have picked.
Literally.
And it's a lot of damn
You could
people they
probably
could
Charlotte
never
have
looks
picked
pick.
from.
fantastic in that moving match card.
Who they finally put her moving match card up? I gotta get it.
Her and Ria's.
I gotta get it.
Oh, I seen it earlier. It's pretty nice.
Hold on, I'll tag you.
I know what song
It's
I'm gonna put on
real
there.
nice.
I just tagged you in one on Twitter, Tiff.
Okay.
If Rhea wins, she can call herself the Killer Queen.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yes. You know, 3%.
Is this Charlotte's house? This house is nice.
You know Charlotte ain't got nothing but the best, honey.
I was feeling bad. She low key really has like and I hope she like hopefully gets like to see someone, but she like high key has imposter syndrome real bad. And I don't think she
Yes.
realizes it.
What happened?
I think she has like really, really, really bad imposter syndrome.
What's that?
It's basically like everyone, we all kind of have it, but it varies in degrees. So it's basically like obvious, and the way is easier to break it down. It's like when you're like excelling in something, or you're doing really good, or you have like a lot of really good stuff going on, and you're just like, who am I? Like, do I deserve this? Or like, this isn't real. Like this,
Yeah,
like
it's a
I have to.
consistent. It's a consistent doubt of your abilities.
Yes. And you're
Oh yeah,
just
she
like,
does have that too.
how did I wind up here? Like, what is this? Like, what's going on? And it's like, you're just like, what the fuck is going on? And she was just like, and they were talking about, and they were like, Charlotte, which I 100%, no one can argue with me. Charlotte is better than Rick. I don't care what nobody
Hell
says.
yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And
Light
Paul
years ahead
Heyman
of Rick.
basically said that he was like, she could be 100 feet above Rick, but he's like, she will not see that. Like, she has no, and Bailey was saying how she's like, she honestly has like no concept of how much she's accomplished because she doesn't think it's good enough.
No, she
You
doesn't.
can tell. You can
But
tell
you
when
can
she
pick
talk
up
about
on
it.
that when she did her interview with Stone Cold.
Yeah.
When they did the Broken Skull sessions, she overanalyzes herself constantly. And I don't think she can help that because of who
She
she
said
is.
it in her 24.
Yeah.
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 'Cause anytime they be like, "Do you want to break it?" She was
She
like,
be
"I mean,
cracking
if
me
I
up when
want,
she
if I
be
have to,
kicking
I
Rhonda. Why she fucking kick Rhonda like that?
do." When she was in the police car.
That no, in the ring, like she just kicked the shit out of her. It's funny
Oh.
because it's like when she be kicking people like that, her whole body swings
It
the
takes the
force.
force. Yeah, she be putting her whole power to these big boys.
All
I don't
right,
know.
we
I
got a
couldn't.
few more
If
left.
Charlotte kicked me, we would be fighting. Cause also you be kicking crazy.
Hell no. Brian Kendrick
What
is
the fuck?
next.
He's goated. Put him in the Hall of Fame. Honestly,
I'll put him in the Hall of Fame.
he has to go in the Hall of Fame because half the people on there right now and
Or
on
trained
TV
by
right
him.
now would not be wrestling as good as they are if it wasn't for him. So he'll go in the Hall of Fame.
Can we figure out what's going on with Paul London, please?
Child,
He's trying to be sitting there by Wasteland like that.
Honky Tonk Man is next. He's
God
serious.
damn.
I was about to say, we lost Kenny. What the hell happened?
It makes me sad every time they go and visit him.
She said she had to We got Honky Tonk Man next. We're going to put him Hall of Fame.
Don't know about him. Can't tell me.
I mean, he was before my time, but I remember
Honky Tonk is goated.
he's got one of the biggest isn't he after Miz for the Intercontinental Championship ring?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's got to be at GOAT.
All right.
If I don't know and they got a Hall of Fame ring, they could just go in the Hall of Fame.
Period. Everything she just said.
Okay, we down to the last little bit. Okay, The Rock is God. Okay, he's just
That nigga God.
I mean he is
Whatever's above God, that's what he is.
Triple H.
Would he be a god too?
I guess you could say so. Early in his career, he did do things. He was terrible. But he did do shit. He was in like Mad TV. He did have
Okay,
movies.
so to be fair, without NXT, a lot of these people wouldn't be on here either. And
No.
Triple H created it. So
yeah.
And they could have definitely called Triple H to play Kratos because he looked like him. So
You know what? I would not be mad.
I'm telling you.
I would if he wasn't running the business, I would put that on there.
Okay, who's down here? Because I can't see. Tyler Breeze.
We're gonna say, let's say main event.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like not shitting on him, but he just hasn't done anything.
He
It's
really
not
didn't
even
get
his
the
fault.
chance to.
Yeah, it's not even, it wasn't even his fault because they tried his ass.
Ultimate Warrior.
When they was going up for them tag titles, they should have won.
I think Ultimate Warrior at Hall of Fame level.
Man, I feel like I think he knew he was about to
I
die.
hate when they be showing stuff about Yokozuna because I cry all the time.
Oh. All right. Let's get these last ones out. The Undertaker.
All right.
He has to go in God tier.
Yes, he does.
We can't
I
even.
have to put him up there.
Why is Kelly so high?
Because he made me.
Deserves it.
He made me put her in main event status. She's down
She would
here.
get her ass beat every week. She need to be there.
Oh, that was Michelle McCool. I was
That's
like, why is she so
Michelle.
high up?
Never mind.
Some hoes look the same.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not even gonna. I can't debate with you with that one because they do. They look like sisters.
Okay. The Usos.
You put them in
Fame.
Hall of Fame.
Mm-hmm.
Hall of Famers. Great.
I'm not moving. They ain't going higher than that for me right now.
William Regal.
Go.
I guess you have to put him in.
And
I
at the
mean,
GOAT
did he
level,
put
hold on,
people
I gotta
on
get
too?
up there.
He
It's a thick list.
he a goat, but he can be a god for birth and Charlie.
Shawn Michaels.
Are we leaving Benoit down here?
Hell yeah, he not going
Yeah.
on here. Him, Alberto Del Rio, and Lex Luger can live in their own obscurity. Okay. Where are we putting Shawn Michaels? At the GOAT level or at the God level?
What
Has
show
he done
It's
anything
Shawn
outside
Michaels.
of
He gotta go up at God level.
Ew. Do I have to?
It's Shawn
I give
Michaels.
Shawn a goat.
Damn it.
That's just
I did
me.
not want to put his bald headed ass up there.
Hmm?
Bray Wyatt.
I'll put Hall of Fame. And that's
Last
the very
one is Zack Ryder.
go.
our cousin.
You cannot put him at GOAT level for his WWE stuff.
No, I would put him. I would put him in Hall of Fame.
Tag team, US, Intercontinental.
Not at GOAT level though.
I was just kidding.
I would put him at wait.
Who it is? This lady looked like Nia Jax.
Because he ain't came back yet, I guess you would have
Where?
to put him at just the main card thing.
They got Yokozuna's of whichever one is this.
Oh, his Legend
whatever
Story.
this AEW one, the A&E one, the one that has me having all the dead people on it.
This one was hot as hell.
Oh.
Is this the one that Dusty? Which one is he going to be on? This
What is
one
the
or that?
autobiography?
I think it is.
Oh,
So for the God level, we got Becky, Charlotte, Sasha, Edge, Ric Flair, Hulk Hogan, John Cena, Batista, Macho Man, The Miz, Rey Mysterio.
Yes.
Shut up. Rey Mysterio, Roddy Piper, Roman, Seth, Stone Cold, The Rock, Triple H, Undertaker, and y'all bald-headed ass Shawn Michaels.
Can we talk about those that are not on the list?
Talk about why. And who we talking about? These three down here?
The African American goddess, Alicia Fox.
That ain't my fault. I didn't make this list.
Where's Rivals? Did that episode not air today?
I don't think it did.
Do y'all get text messages when they tell y'all when the shows are going to air? Because they gave me one today, and I said, I don't know why they sent it. Because
I get it because I signed up for them.
Be watching right now, anyways.
I get a text message when Raw get ready to come on.
I get those too, and I just be like, look, please.
I'm like, oh shit, let me get my shit.
They'll tell me,
But no, I got it because them codes, when you go to the shop.
Yeah, so you can get that stuff for cheap. Because they be trying to dick you on the cost of a t-shirt. You be like, wait a minute now.
$24?
Okay.
Damn, t-shirts is getting expensive. $30 for a
t-shirt? $42.99.
Like, no baby. No baby.
And then you get the next one 30% off.
That's not a deal. That's not a deal.
Better be
That's not a deal.
That's not a deal, baby.
Because if I buy a shirt, best believe I'm not wearing that shit. That's gonna be a washcloth.
I think I haven't worn any of my shirts, and now I can't even wear my Velveteen shirt.
Honey,
I'm sorry you even bought that.
I paid good money for that shirt. I wear that. I use that shirt to dry my hair with.
Period.
Thank you very much.
I'll dry my ass.
You got some good hair.
I watched that Jerry
my,
Lawler one, and that one was so fucking boring.
I thought it was. They had a decent Velveteen shirt, and I liked it. And I have it. And then I have one that I didn't even get to open yet. Because all the scandal shit dropped about him. I had both of the first shirt he had, and I bought the second design that they gave him. I had both Velveteens because he had two.
I almost grab which one that I almost got. The one that everybody had with the glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to get that
The
one because
silhouette
so many
one.
people. I literally so bad. Especially the wrestling girlies had that shirt and cropped it, and I wanted to crop that shirt because everyone else was doing it and it looked cute. So I wanted one, and I was like, I'm gonna buy one, and I never did. Glad I didn't.
Yeah.
Thank God you saved your money.
Otherwise, you'd be
Yeah,
stuck
because
with
I'm mad.
shit.
I'm so you know how mad I am about Marty Scurll. You know how many shirts I had of him.
Mm. I want another Seth Rollins shirt. I
I
got the
had
one
like
where it
four.
says
Yeah, I had like 4 or
flowers.
5 of them. Ooh, I was so mad at him.
What? Who doing
Velveteen
dishes?
Dream. You had a couple shirts. They on eBay going for $14, child.
Oh, I missed that
I feel like
wave,
that's
so
too
I
high.
don't got none of them shirts.
That's too high.
There
Make
was
that
this.
$10.
There was
$14.99,
this.
baby.
There was a shirt I saw on Wrestling for Sale, or not shirt, but jacket, and I wanted it so bad, but it was like $400, but I wanted it so fucking bad. It was. You remember when New Japan and WCW had a partnership back in the day?
I do.
It was a pay-per-view jacket from one of the ones that they had.
That one you shared in the group
Yes.
chat,
Oh my god, I wanted that
that thing
so
was
bad.
$400.
Yes,
It was cute though.
it was. I want to go look at it
I
again.
have
Someone
never
probably
worn
fucking
any
bought it.
of
I'm
those.
about to go look at it again.
I have never worn any of those Bobby Lashley t-shirts that I bought. They are still in the plastic.
I don't know why not.
Why the fuck? I'm not finna fucking wear 'em. I'm not
I
doing it.
wouldn't wear them either. The hell?
Praise your
Come
goddamn
here.
almighty.
I'm not doing it. I had to buy it because
You're crazy. Because I'd
it
be
made
like,
me eat
yeah, I'd
humble
buy
pie,
it.
and I was like, this
Ain't buy shit.
motherfucker.
Yep, it was a Starcade. I want this so bad.
Who did you make that bet with that you had to buy that shirt?
Let me
I
go.
said it
Huh?
on
She just said it on live. I think she said buy and wear, but we gonna leave it alone.
I did not. I said
What
I will
date was
buy
this?
a Bobby Lashley
Oh,
t-shirt if he won. I remember what I
Like,
said. I'm not putting that fucking t-shirt on.
why not?
I'm not doing it. I don't like
Is
that.
your mom with her?
Why are you like
Didn't
this?
you get one for your mama too?
Yeah, she got hers.
this is what I tell you.
Do she wear her?
No. It's in the plastic. You don't listen to me.
Terrible.
I had
I
had a Seth Rollins Triple H shirt when they had their Mania match. Lost it.
I have one shirt, and that's Charlotte's first shirt.
Charlotte?
I ain't bought one since. Yeah, if you're gonna do it with Flair. The very
Charlotte's
first shirt.
her shirts
They
be
just started
so
getting cute.
lame. I'd be like,
No,
you
because
got the queen thing. You could make your shit so dope.
the ones
Like
she
that
came
picture
out
she
with
took where she had
last year, those were cool.
the picture she took with Troy, where she had the queen from on the chest. That should be one of her damn shirts. What the fuck? That's easy.
Yeah, she be approving these lame ass designs.
I don't think she give a damn. She don't care about the damn.
It'll be like Charlotte. She like, oh, that's cute.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Put it out there.
Send that out
Just
there.
put some rhinestones in the name. Put that in there.
You're like, you don't want nothing else?
No, that's
no, they gonna
that's
buy it
diamond.
anyway.
Just a
That's
little
gonna be me.
stone.
They gonna buy the shit anyway. Just put that shit out there.
That's all she care about.
God damn. They gonna eat the fuck up each and every time. They do not care.
I had all of Rhonda's shirts that she was selling, but I got them.
Rowdy.
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 Stop.
I can't wait to see her in person. Rowdy.
My Vince McMahon shirt got fucking messed up, so I don't wear it no more.
Oh, I want a No Chance in Hell shirt.
I
It's
had
the
a
one.
Randy t-shirt
It's
and the
one of
tank
his
top.
newer ones with the double horns, and it's like I'm an asshole or
I
I'm
something
had
really
like
a
that.
upset.
Randy
I literally
t-shirt
took
with the
half of
Viper
this
on it.
edible like 20 minutes ago, and I have nothing.
Oh
It
shit!
ain't.
Now they
How
say
long did
Randy's
you
supposed to
take?
be coming back. They say Randy's supposed to show up either
Randy.
at Mania or he's supposed to show up after on Monday Night Raw.
Who he beating up? With the question.
Don't know.
Cody.
Cody.
No, but I mean,
I wouldn't be mad.
That should be.
Either he
oh,
gotta fight him if Jay White's there, so he gotta
Oh
fight
my
him.
god, I would cry if Jay White's there.
oh Jesus.
I'd be like,
Okay.
yes, bitch.
Can't even praying for Jay White.
Okay.
That's a man.
She
Right
was
there.
like, I don't know, y'all. I think Jay White gonna show up to Rumble this year.
And he did not, but she been saying that every year.
And I'm gonna keep saying it till he show up.
I see.
They'd be like, "Who's your Rumble pick, Jay White?"
Jay White.
Jay White.
He'd be like, babe, he's not there, hun. He's not coming.
And
He's
then
not
she
like
said, I believe
on.
it. She said, I believe it when I see it.
Right.
I'm like,
And
well,
you
you're
don't
not gonna
see
see it.
it. You don't see it.
If he show up, I'll believe it.
You got a Bray Wyatt let me in Fiend hoodie. Baby, I can't have that at my house. I'll be done got struck.
All right, let's talk about the future. Do y'all see Cody versus Gunther at SummerSlam?
If he dropped the
Wrestling
Gunther,
Gunther
sure.
at SummerSlam?
If he
Not-
dropped the Gunther,
Like, you
If he
think
do,
they
I
gonna
wouldn't
make
be
Cody
mad at
drop
it.
that soon?
I don't.
I mean, I don't think so, but it wouldn't be no harm.
I hear they talking about splitting up them titles. That Triple H think those titles should be split again.
I read that
Thank
too.
God. Because they do.
they do.
They should
So
have
if
together
they
in the
split
first
the
place.
titles, I mean, sure. If they split those titles up, sure.
Split those titles up. Cody would probably stay on Raw, I'm assuming.
Yes.
For
For now,
I don't know.
I keep
I
him
wanna
on
see
Raw.
him
That's
on
where everybody
SmackDown.
at. For now.
But they gotta break up that roster.
I want to put him on SmackDown.
Where is Cody?
I feel like he does better on Raw because I don't get mad because I won't be mad if he's talking for 20 minutes.
Fair, because SmackDown only got 2 hours.
Yeah. I don't need him
fair
going
point.
up on SmackDown, eating up 40 minutes. We were doing that before. We
Yeah.
keep doing it.
I mean,
Fair
she
point.
got a point.
If they was to separate it and put it on Gunther, I wouldn't be mad at Gunther on SmackDown.
If I see
You would need an
Gunther
alternate
if I
face.
see Gunther win a world championship in person, I'll fall out on the floor.
Jesus Christ. Help her, Lord. It's 1:19 in the morning. Jesus.
I mean, I guess I could agree. Because when Miz get his ring and he will get that ring, I'm going to cry.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm talking about snot and all. I'm crying.
Oh wow.
I don't know. I'm about to tweet at MTV and tell them to do a reunion for Mike's season of Real World.
That's gonna be interesting.
I think it would be so funny because they was like, because they used to be like, he's just fucking nuts. And he like, and then you would see him, you're like, man, you really fucking did it.
You wasn't lying, huh?
Right.
He probably gonna be he is the most successful of that season. I can lie.
Mm-mm.
And he feel cool like a lot, you know what I'm saying?
Are we excited to see Braun Breaker lose on Saturday? Yes, I
I'm
Man,
am.
for a
excited.
black man, absolutely.
Are
Yes.
we excited? If he loses, yeah. But
If he wins, no, I wouldn't.
There's no
I would
reason
have to
for
say
him to
I'd be
win.
highly
I'm
displeased.
sorry.
WWE has been known to do some shit that there was no reason to do.
Hang it up, Braun.
But it literally makes no sense because everybody's behind Carmelo right now.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, even the whites.
It's just like it's time.
Give me that paper before it falls over.
Yeah. Now,
Should have
in
dropped this
terms of
to
how long he gonna
Apollo.
have it, I don't think we can sit a whole year with Carmelo while he be a champion.
Mm-mm.
I'll give him to around SummerSlam. At best, maybe around September-ish at the latest, or October, if we was a Halloween Havoc. But I wouldn't say no whole year.
Get him over here.
No, because you'd be wasting Carmelo on fucking NXT. When you could be using him on the main roster because you sure need him. You need Cameron Grimes. You need all them fools.
He got fucking huge.
He did.
He about to be here. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones, in my spirit, in my
Feels
chakra.
so wonderful
Feel
to
it in my
have power
kneecap.
again. Oh my god. I
Yes.
looked it up again and it was the transformer that blew. That's why they was able to get it turned back on so fast.
I
It's the fifth time the
feel like there's
transformer
something
blew.
going on with our power grids, and this is just me sound like a conspiracy theorist because that happened on my street. Our transformer went out on our whole neighborhood.
The damn transformer goes out every year.
Ours does all the time because how our power grid, like literally everyone is on one power grid in my neighborhood and like within this area, and then it's worse because so many of the the power grid is old, so many of these houses are fucking old.
Yeah.
Child, that don't mean shit because our house is new and I'll probably be going the fuck out.
I don't understand that because they was telling us, well, we don't know what's wrong, so we're gonna have to stretch this out. The estimated time was Monday, and then I got a text this morning telling me it was Tuesday. So we left my grandma's house. I'm at Burger King with my brother, and he was getting us some food, and I had all our stuff in the car. I get the text. You need to text us to tell us if your power is on or not. I was like, bitch, I know you fucking lying.
Not you need to tell
That's
us
when
your
you gotta
power.
be like, who plugged in a fucking blow dryer and blew the shit?
He said, damn, Optimus isn't being too proud. Shut up. Anyway, I had to call my brother and make him come to the house to check and see if the lights was on. And he seen the lights through the patio door. So we had to come all the way back over here. My grandmother lives on the other side of town. So my grandma gave AJ some gas money. I got some gas money from my dad. And then we trekked it back here. I made AJ dinner. We came upstairs. And I was like, oh, thank God, because I did not want to sleep at grandma's house. I love my grandma. But her house is she like really, really religious. And then at night her whole house be dark and it still creep me out. I'm 30-something years old and I hate it. It be just it's
No, you
pitch
can
black
feel
everywhere.
You can feel that Pentecostal Christian energy. And it be strong and it feels
I'll
so
be like,
weird.
Grandma, please turn on a light or something. She be like, don't worry about it. God got you. I'm like, but I don't.
I'm like, that don't make no sense. I'll say, just turn on a fucking light. I
Just give
hate
me
that.
a light. I mean, the bathroom light is fine. She said, no, that's in my face. Well, close your door.
I'm not gonna lie, my house would be pitch black.
Oh no, I can't do that.
I don't need.
You say that
I
now.
No, I can see in the dark.
I don't like that.
It has
'Cause I'm
nothing to do with that,
disoriented.
but it's just like it's like, ugh.
I
I
can't
don't like
do it.
light. When it's
I
dark,
can
I need it dark.
understand like the if you're not downstairs and you turned off all the lights downstairs, but even my dad will leave on like one light down there.
Turn all that
Yeah,
shit off.
like anything in the basement or the lights out in the basement, that's fine. But when I'm in my room and I'm like, my
Lights
bed
out.
is right by the door, so the door is open. I can see dead out in the hallway. I do not like it being pitch black. I don't like that shit. I don't sleep like that, and I don't sleep well like that. It makes me uneasy.
I
So
can't
it's
do it with the
always,
lights on.
it's always.
Like even
I've been sleeping pitch black for years.
Shut the fuck up.
even with my door, like my doors stay closed, but I'm right by the kitchen. When somebody puts that kitchen light on, I instantly wake up because that light just beams through the crust of my goddamn door.
Absolutely not. I can't do it.
Like I could
Now,
be like
turn that
if
shit
upstairs.
I
down.
don't need like a full on blasting light, but if you got like in my dad's room, he has a
Oh shit.
nightstand. He
You
has a
alright?
nightstand light. Who was
Yeah,
talking like that?
me.
You okay?
Yeah.
Like
It's
he
just
has
this
a
weather change that
nightstand.
fucked me up.
Oh Jesus! He has a nightstand with a really soft light bulb in it. So that's enough
Yeah.
light for me to be able to
It's
get to the bathroom and be cool. Like Gerard don't like sleeping with he got used to sleeping with the TV on because I leave the TV on.
trash in the bathroom.
Very upset. I remember when we first got married, it was nothing but fighting because
Turn that goddamn
he
TV.
I
wakes
have to have something.
No, he
So
refuses.
so I don't necessarily so I will have my TV muted and I have it on a light, but I need some type of like noise or like talking to lull me to sleep.
Now I used to sleep with the fan on, but I would get sick all the time, so I had to turn the fan off.
I
And
have like a small fan. I have like my fan that's like hooked to my humidifier.
Kind of cool off a little bit.
Y'all gonna call me crazy because y'all know I just got my ceiling fan, right?
Yeah.
I still be motherfucking hot, so I used to turn my other fan on.
You got both of them on?
I do. Sometimes I do. I be burning up.
God, Jesus.
I'm like, shit is hot as fuck in here. God damn.
I mean, I get hot sometimes at night, so
That's when you
I'm
stick
the
one leg
same
out
way.
the blanket.
But it usually happen like around, like when the sun start rising, because my room, me and my sister's room are in the back of the house, and we have 24 hours of sunlight. So the second the sun start rising, we instantly get hot. So I be having to put that shit on.
So at night I just keep the TV on. After the second year of our marriage, he got used to it because I would wake up and turn the TV on. It got so bad that he hid the remote.
Nothing with the remote.
So I couldn't turn the TV back on. But I got up and turned the box on.
Now she cut the box on.
He got mad. I was like, turn that shit off. And I said, no. He was like, fine.
Get up, turn the goddamn box on. When you thirsty,
He
you
said,
gotta
I'm
walk
not.
your ass to the kitchen, get a drink.
He was like, I ain't getting you shit else.
It could be dark and I could be watching a scary movie and then I open my door and it starts and I'll just keep walking. I don't got time to cut lights on.
You out of your fucking mind. I'm not doing that.
Thank you, Kenny.
Fuck
I
y'all.
can't do it. I just be like, look, I know where it's at. If I bump into some shit, oh
Fuck
well.
both y'all. I don't give a shit.
Okay, Caleb be going through flicking lights. He's like, can we turn the lamp on? I'm like, for what? You're not even in here.
Look, I'm not gonna go to the bathroom, be sitting in the fucking dark. I'm not doing that.
Our grandmother used to call me a vampire when she had that house on 109th. She didn't have lights on either. So when I would get up out of my room, go downstairs in the dark, in the kitchen, pour water. She like, nigga, turn the light on. I said, Granny, you got the lights off. She's like, you can turn them on.
I don't like that shit.
I done got used to walking around in the
He
dark.
does that.
I can see.
He did that when we was living there. About those, he just get up, go to the bathroom, and
try to
don't
be
turn
like
on the light.
I don't at my place because my bedroom is right next to my door, so there's like no point.
And you can just meet me at the office then.
But it popped out and get punched. Should have been in the way. I don't know.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh God, these people are killing.
I need to see. I need to see what's coming. I ain't got time to wait, figure shit out. I'm not doing that. You put me in the dark and don't have no lights on. Somebody gonna fuck around and end up dead. That's all I'm saying. If I don't see you, I don't give a damn if you announce yourself because I don't know what the fuck you is. I can't see you. It's gonna be two to the body. That's all I'm saying.
So I'm gonna get the windmilling on that.
And that's
Shut
why
up.
your ass can't get a gun.
Shut up, Don. Shut up.
Shit.
You be freaking the fuck out.
Well, shit. I'm trying to protect myself. Shit. You walking, it's dark outside. It's dark in our house. This is why we can't be in no Airbnb. Because I'm telling you right now, if I'm in my room and I turn on the light and your ass is walking around in the fucking dark, something wrong with you. Something
I'm
is
not gonna
wrong.
lie, I do be doing that, and people be like, "Oh," I'm like, "My bad, it's me."
Fucking zombies in the house and shit. They just walking around in the dark.
I am a
You ever
vampire.
see them TikToks of the people scaring other people when they're cutting the lights off and then they're running back and forth?
Because that's what it feel like. I am so serious. It feel like somebody be right on your heels when you turn that light off.
I went in my sister's room a couple weeks ago. I just stood in the doorway. She's I said, "Girl, it's just me. Breathe." She said, "I couldn't see you." I said, "I'm not flicking no lights on. That's disrespectful to flick a light on when somebody's sleeping." But I don't think y'all get the memo.
That's
I
why I
walk
just
around in
stay
my
under
room
the
in the dark.
blanket.
I mean, I do, but I know my room. I don't have much
Kitty
room in
bang
my
bang.
room.
I'm killing anything that's walking. You dead. I'm not fucking
Go fuck
playing.
around and shoot
No.
her lamp up. Bitch, pow,
Absolutely
pow, pow,
not.
pow. It's a fucking lamp.
I'm capping.
She like it bent the wrong way. She gonna the fan gonna be on rotation. She gonna shoot her fucking fan.
I see the fan, but if you walking and I see a shadow walking in my room and I know you're not supposed to be there, you either gonna get shot or you get your ass whooped. One of the two. I'm putting a sheet over you and I'm fucking you up. I'm telling you.
I am a night crawler, not gonna lie. I do be in rooms.
Okay.
I do be in rooms. I was in my other sister's room the other night. She's like, "What?" I looked at her in the face. She said, "Oh."
Nope. I'm throwing a blanket at your ass and it's over. I'm whooping your ass. Right.
I mean, I literally can see in the dark for real. So I don't
I
be trying
don't
to
give a damn.
I just had to stop. But it used to bother me because I used to be at my grandma's house and her husband would flick these fucking lights on. And I would just be like, do you not see me trying to sleep right here?
I gotta use the sheet because Don ass can see in the fucking dark. And if you walking around in somebody's room, your ass can see. It's pitch black. You lay it down. Your eyes do adjust in the darkness. I'm not gonna lie, okay? But all you're gonna see is a figure in the room, especially if you just waking up. So he gotta be disoriented some kind of way. I can't throw nothing else at him. So I gotta put the sheet on him so I can get him blinded. Then I whoop his ass because he can't see me. I can do the fuck I want.
It's like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm going to the bathroom.
I don't know who the fuck you are. You don't come in my room and it's dark like that. I don't give a damn. If I'm asleep and I wake up and your ass is walking around in my room, I'm picking up whatever I can. If it's a sheet, you better get your ass out of there as fast as you can because I'm going to whoop your ass when you're under that sheet. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, I'm going to announce myself. Like, if you was to pop up, he'd be like, what? It's me.
I can't with him.
I don't know what an it's me is. It's dark.
You sound like my mama.
What the fuck
Who
that
is me? Who is me? Me.
Who, I'd be like, Jared, get up. Get up.
Ew.
There's something in the room. Get your ass up.
No, because if he get up and he two-piece my ass, I'm going to cry. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna fight back. I'm gonna cry. Like, God damn, I just wanted a sheet. It's cold. Ew. Oh.
Whole fucking house wake up.
Now we gotta go to urgent care.
Girl, fuck you. Shit. In my damn room and it's dark.
I sleep like a rock.
No
So I don't hear shit.
Rico, why are you Why are you typing and not in the live?
I put the thing in here 4 times.
That's so weird. Come on now. Lock in.
I put it in 4 times. He might be playing the game.
His mouth is always working.
I'm gonna go.
Hell no.
But if he playing the game, how does he have time to text?
Honey, I can't answer that question.
He probably used that talk to text thing.
I didn't know. I walk
wouldn't.
in the dark all the time. You can get some too. You can get some too. I'm not playing. All y'all night walkers. Don't be at my house and it's dark and you walking around at my house and it's pitch black and I don't remember you being there. You gonna die today, boy. I'm telling you.
Now I will say, if I was to smoke and walk around,
oh hell no. You definitely getting your ass whooped. If I smell reefer in my damn house,
I smoke outside.
Do something.
But if I was to walk, I'd probably be standing at the refrigerator for like 5 minutes.
I can't.
What Dave Chappelle said in that one episode where he had that, or Tyrone, and it was an intervention, and he was like, I thought this was the 5 o'clock crack giveaway. That's all I'm going to say.
This is the 5 o'clock free crack giveaway.
It's the crackhead intervention.
Yeah, when everybody was trying to get him together because he literally went and got his real estate certification and sold the white people's house and had a $100,000 crack party because that's how much he sold the house for.
He did not.
No, that's crazy. People are doing that stuff. Like, y'all, you go through your whole life to get all these accolades to be a crackhead?
That's crazy. Like, yo, me and my coworker were talking about that.
So
Like, how do
goddamn
you
ignorant.
become homeless?
He was working at the post office.
Nah, because Jake the Snake really was a crackhead.
Jake was a crackhead.
Jake was out there smoking crack.
When Nicole told us that shit, I said, what?
God damn.
That's
Jake.
how he got that snake.
Right.
Okay.
Only a crackhead walk around with a snake like that.
And not be scared. Then throw it on other people like it's food.
That shit took me the fuck out because I was like, I didn't know he was fucking doing crack. But then everything about him made sense to me once I really like. I said he was doing some crackhead shit, man.
What the fuck makes sense now?
I can concur.
And I wonder, like, why? And also, I was like, why is he so fucking broke? Like,
like goddamn crack.
Stop.
No, like things do check out. Like I was watching this shit, I was like, why are these
I never
matches
see no crackhead with money.
going crazy?
No, but when she told us, Nicole laughed for almost 10 minutes.
I would have too. Shit.
I think
it was, and I'm not trying to laugh at his daughter's trauma, but it was literally the story of, I don't know, they were like traveling somewhere, don't know why they fucking drove, but they were like, it was just such a long day.
on the plane.
He was like smoking crack
in the car.
I mean,
That's wild.
Pre 9/11, you probably
while
still
she's driving, and like I'm trying to like feel for her, but at the same time I say, you dumb bitch, why are you letting him? And she's like, it's just so traumatizing. I said, so you gonna let this fucking crackhead drive you while smoking crack? You're just gonna sit in a passenger and cry? I was like, you dumb bitch, like what are you doing?
Lord have mercy.
Because he would have been dropped off at the next rehab center.
Yeah, I mean, get your crackhead ass out my.
That's so messed up.
Get your crackhead ass out your car now, dude. That sounds worse than get out of my car. Hey.
It was just so funny to me.
That snake was probably drugged up too.
Stop.
It wasn't never doing nothing, so probably.
Just hold on.
The way he would throw that snake on people, wild.
No, because I watched something. I watched the old match. I said I would have pieced his ass up. I don't care about no gimmick, about no character. Keep that motherfucking snake, that reptile, away from me.
Macho Man didn't play that shit. He told him.
I will shoot the fuck out of all your snakes. For
That nigga
real.
told him. He said, "You put it on yourself first. I'm not doing nothing with that fucking snake until you do it to yourself." Then he riled that snake up before he came out there to do the segment. So it was on it. It was like on attack mode when they did it. He said Macho Man punched the shit out of his ass when he got in the back.
What are you doing?
Like, that's what the fuck you get.
You and these
that nigga pieced his ass up.
Crackhead ass.
I'm sorry.
That's why I couldn't be at that time because it was just going on.
That shit is funny.
That's why I'm like surprised at Booker T because you was in that shit. I would have treated everybody. Y'all back there popping perks, carrying around guns and knives.
He was probably doing some of it too.
Perk Kurt.
Doing crack off the toilet seats. Like, y'all are doing too fucking much.
Kurt wasn't really doing perks all like that much until he got to
TNA.
I
can tell. I saw a clip.
I saw a bunch of his matches. I just happened to go on this rabbit hole on YouTube. Oh my fucking goodness.
Crazy. Diving head first.
Like, he was insane. I was like, oh,
Top rope move. I'm like, this nigga is flying.
I see why she called you Perk Kurt, because you are out of your mind.
Goated. One of the best wrestling runs of all time.
That's the part I don't understand. They like, I was in so much pain, but I had to keep going. You literally did not have to keep going. You literally could have stopped and be like, let me go to the hospital, get this shit fixed, and I'll be back. You literally, but y'all was grind. Y'all already made the money.
The hustle culture was real.
Y'all already made the money. Y'all was still going.
WWE check stop came.
It wasn't about the money no more.
There was purely passion.
But that's a little too much. Passion could turn to obsession real quick. Like, that's.
It did. Shit.
That's why Jeff Hardy can barely walk now.
Because I think it was his, I want to say it was his autobiography that he did. He was like, I got to a point that I don't even remember what matches was what in TNA. They all just, I don't remember nothing from TNA. I remember going out there, having a match, coming back, and it was done.
Who said this, Kurt?
Yeah.
I said, God damn. You was that high?
Yes.
Yeah, he was.
On the dark side, kudos to these folks because they was pushing these matches out their asses high as hell.
Imagine what they could have done sober.
I want to lay down when I get high.
Who was that in that one match you shared earlier in the group chat where the guy like walked on top of the cage?
I don't know who that was, but I saw it and I was like, wow. I don't even know what promotion that was for. But so it came across one of the wrestling pages that I follow. It came across my timeline and I was like, this is fucking gnarly. But they was talking about the commentator because the commentator who was doing the commentary had passed away. But the move itself, I have no idea who that was.
I'm screaming. All our pictures
I like WWE rifles, but I feel like the panel is so random.
Cody's on it, and who else is on it? Freddie Prinze Jr.
He's the host technically, so he can.
Freddie's cool, and I like him because he's honest about what was happening backstage, and he was there for a good chunk of all of that shit.
Yeah, he was.
And he was writing for WWE at that time.
For a long time.
For a real long time, he was writing stories for that.
He wrote for WWE longer than I always remember.
And that's why we know what really happened with Michelle and that whole thing with Undertaker. And that's how Awesome Kong got sidelined. She took a lot of people's careers away from them.
Yeah.
A lot.
She was supposed to boot because that whole thing
she was going to lose to Awesome Kong, and she didn't like it. She started crying. And Undertaker snatched that shit from Awesome Kong.
It's so crazy. You rather
Awesome Kong and Beth.
Yeah, it was gonna be.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the evolution supposed to start a while ago.
And I was like, so we're talking about she retired like a year after that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I was like, why did you I'm like, you did all of that for nothing.
I would have wrote her an email, left the voicemail, and said, "You dumb bitch."
I mean, not even that, because she was still gonna be, Kong was still gonna be out. But as far as backstage politicking,
I don't know,
it was
y'all.
not
Maybe
ready
she
for that.
wouldn't have got pregnant yet.
She came in pregnant. She didn't even know she was pregnant when she got there. She said the day that they broke it, that was around the same time she found out. That's why she got there and came back after doing shit and then stopped doing stuff. Yeah, Michelle fucked a lot of people. It was supposed to be Michelle, Alicia, and Layla. Alicia was well beyond her time for Michelle, and Michelle ain't like that. And Layla's a decent wrestler, but Layla isn't over Michelle. So it was kind of easy to kind of play that along.
I mean, her and Layla, I could get less than the shit about Layla. I'm not trying to be mean, but Layla had just as much as Michelle did, if we're being real. So she didn't get railroaded as much as the other girls did.
Oh.
So as far as I'm concerned, she don't fucking count.
Because Layla sat there and she took the free ride.
Which I would have done the same thing. I mean, I'm not trying to front. I got my check too. Excuse me. I'm late. I'm the late and late cool. You got to pay me.
Champion.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
And when after she left, she still had a decent run on her own.
Yeah.
So,
which is fine. I ain't hating on Layla.
It was
I'm just saying.
She blackballed. She tried with Beth, but Beth wasn't going. Beth said,
"That's why That's why she glam slammed on her face."
And Michelle to this day is still acting so confused. I don't know why. And Beth was like, I'm not really gonna get into it, but she know what she did, and I'm not apologizing for it.
I'm not
apologizing. Man, I don't blame her.
I wouldn't apologize for it either.
She said I wasn't sick, and she just did it. She was like, I still don't understand why she would do that, but I don't have any animosity. I'm like, yes, you do, or you wouldn't have brought it up.
Constantly, bro. I remember when I heard it, and then she brought it up like 3 more times after that.
Any interview she bring it up.
Who?
Michelle, she talk about Beth slamming her on her face.
I would have said, take your ass to the car line and shut up.
I was concussed for like 7 weeks after that, and then
don't you
what the fuck? You literally stopped bags. You had them move Maurice to another show because you thought she was gonna take airtime from you.
Yep, she did. She
couldn't even wrestle.
No, she did for real.
You was mad when Natty and the Bellas came in because you was like, Natty is a second gen. Absolutely not. And then these bitches is twins. Absolutely. Get them on my show.
And that's why it took Natalya so long to get to the top. That's the reason why.
Because of Michelle.
Yep.
She probably did the same thing with Tamina.
She was terrified of Natty.
Because Natalya was a heart.
Yeah.
Natty was a heart. Natty should have been the first person to hold that Divas Championship. Period. Because she was a pure wrestler. I feel like had you put it on her, it could have done a whole lot better, set the division in the right direction under the right girl.
I think during that time, Natty could have been a good heel champion.
Definitely. She was with Victoria. That shit would have worked.
She would have worked. But they left it on Michelle, and that's how.
Left it on Michelle, kept it with Michelle.
Michelle's like the Triple H of the women's division. But worse.
Okay. She wasn't having it for nobody. She didn't want to put nobody over.
So Triple H had a match with you at WrestleMania, but he was not losing.
He wasn't gonna lose. Like, Triple H
do the match. I'm not giving you the belt because Booker T, sure enough, should have got that title at WrestleMania that year.
Because what I was watching from back then, Booker T was clearing.
Yep.
Heels, promos, matches.
Yep. And he
Clear,
was over.
bar none.
Booker T was over, Jared.
Heavy.
That crowd, WWE shit used to be packed to the masses.
Right.
Okay? That every time he came out there, full on cheers.
Going
They
on
couldn't
Booker
pipe
T.
that noise in there if they tried.
Right.
To be honest, you couldn't really deny it. This is the whole. First of all, he was nigga this, nigga that. This is
Yep.
so
Yep. Yep.
he had a vibe undeniable, and then the music itself is lit.
That
When you
music
hear
is
it,
lit.
you bob your head and get up into it and dance. So you can't
As soon as it
disregard
started,
it.
he come out there. Them people was on their
Mhm.
feet.
Yes, I
Triple
love.
H killed his momentum real quick.
Yeah,
Right after that Mania match, Booker T went down just a little bit.
he
And he
should have
didn't really get back up to the top until they split the brands.
made his ass King Booker.
And then he got to be King Booker. And that's how he started moving through the ranks. He got that US title again. He had that for a little while. And then he moved into being that world champion, which to this day, Sharmell really helped him navigate that King Booker shit.
Yeah,
She really, really did. Because I'm telling you, if he was by himself, it would not have went over as well as it did. It just wouldn't. Well, the only thing I didn't like was when Kurt Angle and him was feuding and he called Sharmell a gutter slut.
Oh.
I said, bitch, them fighting words,
I
ho.
love me some gutter slut.
And he was in her face.
back to Kurt Angle. I've heard heel promos be disrespectful. Kurt Angle was highly disrespectful.
And
I'm sorry, that's funny.
No, because now when I look back at it,
It was
like
pure
Kurt Angle
ignorance.
was very partial to black women. Okay, he was not far removed from the black crowd.
Women, people of color, he was treating your ass.
But let me tell you something. I felt that in my spirit when he said that shit to that girl. Okay, I was like, wait a minute.
Hold me back.
I was like, wait a minute now. You just called this woman a gutter slut on national television.
Yo, that's a new one for
said,
the
Booker
book.
T, you need to
I
whoop
ain't
his
never heard that
ass.
shit.
And when I tell you he looked in her face, his breath was just grazing her cheek. I
Ew,
love
her
this
eyelashes
gutter
didn't fall
slut. I
off.
said, you should have two-pieced his ass right there.
Okay, and it's not like Kurt was having like just regular talking when he was doing promos. Kurt was spitting and shit.
Yes.
I gotta watch this.
So I know she was pissed off at that. This y'all
No, you
gutter
gotta go back and
slut.
watch.
He's yelling and
He was wild back in the day.
I know they were. That's
It
funny.
was wild.
I
as fuck.
literally want to get my money's back for these episodes.
Because
like, no, I'm being dead serious.
Because of the weekend being this the fourth
Yeah.
year.
Again?
Oh, I forgot
Somebody-
you weren't in here.
Somebody
Yes.
tweet the weekend and see if he got a deal on the back end.
All the people you could have used, you could have. Why again?
Kenny was in here and Nicole asked because it hadn't been announced and nobody was talking about it. And I've been watching WWE for the last 2 months heavily, looking at them because I want to see the matches that they announced. They did not say what the theme was.
They played
did
the
not.
song. I swear to God,
Do
they
they?
played
Because
the
every time I
song.
watch it, it's the old Hollywood song.
They
Yes,
played the
that's what it
song.
is. That's what they be playing. They never announced what the theme was.
It never said it was the
They
weekend.
played that song at least once because I know
I don't even know
fucking
how that
heard it.
song sound.
I remember.
Because I don't something. I don't know how the fuck the song goes, but
And then I looked it up and I Googled it and I said, Kenny, I know you fucking lying. Cole instantly got mad and said she don't want to go no more.
they paying that Negro. But
This the fourth year.
Yeah, the weekend get money.
Do he got a contract with them or something?
I don't know.
he got a deal on the back end.
You could have.
This
Like
is why
they
I
don't use
said.
every fucking song he has had.
Yeah.
That's why I
What song is
they
that?
need
What
to,
album is that off of?
It's either his
Is it After Hours?
whatever it's called. Might be, no. Hold on.
What, Don AM or Don FM?
Yeah, it might be that one or the one before that.
Dawn is a good album. I'm not gonna lie.
It is. I listen
Yeah,
to
but
the fuck out of
fucking
that one.
hell.
But it's like that's why I say they need to get back into like music. Leave these influencers alone because they're not doing nothing for us.
Well,
Cool to see them, actually take this shit serious for sure. But they're not doing. They give us nothing. They give y'all views for sure, but they give us the viewers nothing. We don't give a shit.
y'all are correct. It is on Less Than Zero is on Dawn FM. Y'all are right.
Yeah.
That's a good
I
album.
don't
Yeah,
care.
they
No
don't
more.
have fun, but that's the
I
kind of
don't care about it being a good album. I don't want to hear The
It
Weeknd.
shouldn't be the week. We've been doing this
I
since
heard you the last
2019.
10 years.
The last
Oh,
time,
okay. The
literally the
Weeknd,
last
the Guinness
time.
World Book of Records has revealed that The Weeknd is the world's most popular artist.
Whose
I don't
opinion is
care.
that?
The
You?
last Mania that didn't have these dumb, and they're not even hype songs.
No, they're not.
They're just like songs. This had to be
As
a Vince. This had to be a Vince thing.
as long as it ain't Hardy, I don't give a fuck who it is.
I like
Oh, hell no.
Hardy.
I'd rather listen to
He
Hardy.
should
Hell no.
not have performed. I've seen him live a few times, like not in person, but I've watched him. Way better than that. I was like, he did what I was like, they
That
literally
was
booked him for his
horrendous.
wrestling show. I was like, he's drunk.
His fault.
Put the liquor down, sir.
Hardy.
Which is his fault. And I
Mhm.
was like,
Who's
I was
Wale?
like, don't ever do that again, WWE. That was terrible.
That's what his problem was. He was drunk as hell.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
drunk.
I ain't listen to it regardless, but
I did, and it was shit.
I like the song that he
yeah, Kenny
sang.
was
I
like,
love
what the
that
fuck?
song. That's a good that album in general is good.
I
Now
like the song.
I will say they need to when we have big pay-per-views, we need a halftime show.
Fair.
But don't put these whack ass artists on there. Give us some Megan.
Well, I mean, put him on the stage. Like they put him in the ring. He was in
Yeah, the ring was
Yeah, put him on a stage.
You put him on the stage, you had him in the ring performing with the ring ropes down. It just looked weird.
Yeah.
It was presented odd. And
I
I
mean, the
was
whole
scared he was
ordeal
gonna fall out. Like I was terrified.
Maybe he should have. Cause
Kenny.
bitch, what the fuck is you doing? You knew you got to perform, and you gonna sit here and knock back some damn beers.
Is this this is the WrestleMania that Seth runs in.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
the
I
Money
don't
in the
even know
Bank.
how this song goes.
it's a bunch of people. You could have went Glorilla.
Oh
We
God,
ain't gonna
no.
go that far.
That's why I love them all.
Not Glorilla.
I would have had the last that they had other songs that weren't The Weeknd was the
2018.
Kofi Mania year. So that was a year before COVID.
Oh, so 2019.
Yep.
The first rock song they picked for Mania, and it's trash. I'm on their ass.
It's probably gonna be old shit because it's Triple H.
It needs
Yeah.
to.
Fucking
Fucking
Metallica.
Motorhead,
I'm gonna need to
Motorhead
Metallica,
and Metallica.
AC/DC,
because I said in the group chat
Motley Crue,
it's gonna be
Yeah.
no.
Ozzy
Who
Osbourne,
do you want to?
I actually really like that Ozzy Osbourne song though.
War Pigs.
For War
War
Games.
Pigs.
That shit go hard.
That is a good song.
That shit go hard. I was like, hell yeah, Ozzy sing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hit it.
I'll fuck around and tell P Diddy like we need all about the benches for
Money in the Bank.
for Money in the Bank.
Man, hell yeah, that shit go hard. I'll be hyped for that.
That would
There
make
goes your match card songs, Tiff.
and you know Diddy love money.
Hell yeah.
Diddy gonna be all in. You could do Rare Ruby the sleeves for Hell in the Cell.
What
Oh,
Bad
yeah.
Bunny song are they gonna pick for? What is it? Backlash. That's in Puerto Rico.
Yeah, they don't have a Bad Bunny song.
Whichever song that got his ass ate.
Just don't let it be Booker T.
Oh no.
Pick
Oh,
something
probably not.
Ain't they Latino?
It'll probably either be something on his CD or probably some brand new.
He got some nice cuts on his new album that he won the I think he won the iHeart Music Award for and that Grammy for.
No.
That last album he came out with is actually pretty dope. I can't
I'm
pronounce
trying to
the
think of
song.
what song I like that wasn't. I don't know. It's not recent, but
I don't know his music.
You don't listen to Bad Bunny?
you don't dabble in the Spanish music, bud.
No, I don't know a lick of Spanish. I mean, I do dabble in a couple of songs, you know, when I feel spicy.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know no Spanish either, but I be going hard.
I
I
check
listened to
Spanish.
it.
I like him. I like Ozuna.
They should do
J.
Gasolina for SummerSlam.
Kenny, please.
Not in Detroit.
Oh,
Hey, in
my
Detroit,
God.
get
That's funny.
Stop.
Castle.
She
Are you
knows
gonna be
she
ghetto
ignorant for that.
anyways?
or bring out. No, I was gonna say bring out Big Sean. Big Sean ain't really been hitting lately.
Big Sean not really hyping in Detroit as people think.
Interesting.
A lot of people in Detroit don't like Big Sean.
Oh,
Looking for a long time.
They like Eminem. They fuck with Eminem more than
Yeah.
they do with Big Sean.
I feel like with them, Big Sean make like music, but he don't make hard music. He not out there being hood ass Detroit nigga.
Well,
He
it's
used
not.
to.
Well, it's not even that.
No, he
It's
didn't.
just like they just don't. They just don't really like him.
He did his first couple of mixtapes that
His
he
mixtape.
dropped.
I don't know about his mixtapes, but
His
album.
mixtapes was very much on that Detroit sound.
Yeah.
He moved from that because he knew in order for him to cross over globally, he had to have a more well-rounded sound. So he switched after that last mixtape. What was it? Finally Famous 3?
Mm-hmm.
I love that mixtape.
Oh,
that's
why
a good
he kept fucking
mixtape
yelling
though.
that shit. Jesus.
What happened?
That's why he kept yelling at every album.
Yes.
Finally
Well, and the
Famous.
one thing that always would take me out is that his best body of work are on those mixtapes, in my opinion.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
That's why I'm telling you, like, if you go back, Finally Famous 1, 2, and 3, and then there's one that's right before the first Finally Famous. That is very much the original sound for Big Sean. It was very Detroit.
And then he did the Detroit mixtape.
Yeah, and then he moved away from it because he wanted to be a little bit more crossover potential, which I don't blame him, because if he didn't, he would be marginalized to one market, and that's not smart if you want to be a well-rounded artist.
Ass put him on.
And he got that song with Nicki Minaj, and he had that My Last song with Chris Brown, and that did better overseas than it did in the States.
Yeah.
Ooh, My Laugh.
Yeah.
That was weird. It did better, and for some reason in the UK that
In the
song
UK,
did
it
really
was
good.
popping. They love Big Sean in the UK.
UK got some good house music.
They do. UK got good music in general.
They do.
They do
really
have some good artists. They got some underrated artists, period.
Now, I love they rappers.
I can't get into UK rap.
I can. It's fucking
love
you gotta find the right
rapper.
You gotta find, but there's also there's massive different genres, even though it gets shit on every once in a while. I love grime. That's my favorite genre of UK rap, but that's very a lot of people are very, very decisive about it.
I don't know. Every time I hear it, it's always that techno beat, and then somebody rap over it, and I'm just like, look, because what is it?
You gotta
what
find
are we talking about?
one. I'll say, I started with a few women. Drake is good for putting them out there on his albums.
True.
And you just gotta go from there.
Yeah.
And see who they linking up with to do music with and shit.
Yeah, I mostly found it through Skins, the original one. And then
I found a lot of UK rappers through mixtape websites.
But that's how I originally started getting into
LimeWire?
UK rap, was because
No,
of skits.
no, I went to live mixtapes, and it's literally called
I
livemixtapes.com.
remember that
And
website.
what's the other mixtape place I used to go to?
There's a website called Live Mixtapes.
Dude, that's not funny. That's serious. That's how we got mixtapes back in the day.
During the mixtape,
Yeah,
people
that's
dropping
funny.
mixtape. That's where they were dropping.
It
them
was
at.
there, and it was another one. What was it? It
Now
was
we got fucking
live
SoundCloud.
mixtapes, and then hot new.
Did I hear they just closed out Dat Piff?
Yeah,
That Piff was the other one.
That Piff, that was
Piff
another
had
one.
everything.
Yeah, literally like last week.
That's where you would hear all of the unreleased music and all they mixtapes, and then they would make mixtapes of their unreleased music.
I
heard Marvin's Room.
I got demos. I was always so scared if this is like a few laptops ago. I was like, I literally would have went to fucking prison.
Hell yeah.
For
Hell
this shit.
yeah.
And like,
Hell yeah.
I literally had, and I don't know how I stumbled across it. I had 3 Rihanna demos.
I had like 2 Pink
I
demos.
have 3, and one of them I can still find on YouTube. Where is it? Let me find it.
I had Marvin's Room before it was released. I had Marvin's Room on my computer 4 months before it came out as a song by Drake. I had that song. It was on a mixtape with him and Nicki Minaj that they had made. I had that. I had all of Trey Songz mixtapes. Yeah. Every one of them. I had and I had some of, oh my God, which album did I have part of? Was it Ready that he dropped? And I had like 4 songs off of there already.
Because they were on the mixtape.
Because they was on the mixtapes, but the mixtapes we had were mixtapes of the mixtapes. Yeah. And some of his unreleased music. I had Drake's original single that he first dropped, but it didn't do well in the States. It did well in Canada. Yeah. It was called Replacement Girl. Yeah. And that had Drake on. That had Drake on. That had Drake. It was Drake and it was Trey Songz. Yeah. Replacement Girl dropped in Canada. I had that before it even hit the States. I had it.
I had the demo song with Kendrick and Lady Gaga, Don't Kill My Vibe.
Oh, I didn't have that.
Oh, I had that too. I had that song by Lady Gaga and R. Kelly before when they were demoing it.
Oh, before
I had that.
It dropped. Do What You Want.
Yeah. I had that demo.
That's the best version.
I
Lady
had a telephone.
Somebody talk about it.
Had a telephone demo, and it didn't have Beyonce. Who was it on there?
They said somebody else was supposed to be on there.
It was somebody else.
They got into it or they didn't clear it. And she called Beyonce and Beyonce said she loved it and they were able to. Who was that? Who was supposed to be on it?
Look here. I don't give a damn. Nobody say.
Who else is there was supposed to be paid?
This nigga was in Usher's crew.
Potential
classic.
Yeah, because Usher was supposed to have a song with T-Pain. It was Britney.
It was Britney Spears, yeah.
Oh, that song would have lit up even bigger had it been Britney.
It was supposed to be Britney.
What was supposed to be on Britney?
Lady Gaga.
Song with Britney.
That is right.
Lady Gaga. It was supposed to be Britney Spears. Yep.
God damn it, they didn't clear that.
I don't remember if her and Lady Gaga had got into it or if it wasn't cleared. I can't remember.
Cleared. Something with Britney's camp.
It's always Britney's camp.
Well, baby, listen.
But it's crazy at the same time. That's when around that time she did Till the World Ends and they put Kesha and Nicki on the song.
I love that song. I love that song so much.
I had a demo to that song too. I had the demo because Kesha wrote that song.
Yeah.
And I had the demo I had is Kesha singing the whole thing.
I had a demo.
I had that too. I downloaded it from LimeWire.
What else? I had a bunch of demo. I sent that Rihanna one in a group chat.
Okay.
I think that.
Oh, I sent this one. There's this T-Pain one, and they never released this song, but I got it because it was originally supposed to be a single. Hold on.
What song was it?
It's a T-Pain.
And I know T-Pain was talking about.
He's supposed to do that song with Michael.
It was supposed to be him, Michael Jackson, and Usher.
Yeah. And then
somebody in Usher's cat was doing the was singing background vocals
and leaked it.
And was trying to get himself out there, leaked the goddamn song, and Michael didn't want to do it no more, so they couldn't do the track because T-Pain and Usher already recorded their verses.
Yeah, my favorite T-Pain song is "Can't Believe It." I don't care about.
Hold on, I just sent it in a group chat, but it was a Timbaland track. And it has T-Pain on it, and it was supposed to go on that Shockwaves or whatever compilation.
Shock Value. Oh yeah, the Shock Value album.
So it was supposed to be him. It's Timbaland, T-Pain, and I think Justin Timberlake or Jason Derulo was also supposed to sing on this.
Jason Derulo.
But I love this song. Like I found that.
I can't remember what else. I know Wale had a slew of unreleased songs. I was getting those too. I rock his unreleased music over his poetry.
That song that you're talking about was the song. He did have it on there, but he changed it. He had Drake with him. That song is the basics for Say So. I love that. I love that song too on that album. But that song, it's a very raw version of Say Something with Drake.
I had Looking Ass Niggas before it dropped.
Me too.
I was just out being a child.
I don't know if I heard it. I was like, what is that?
No, because see, back then, before I get out of here, because I'm going on 4 hours. Back then, when we bought music, obviously CDs were available, but the internet was Wild Wild West still.
Yeah,
so
crazy.
They had,
especially with people leaking music.
Yeah, they had peer sharing websites, BearShare. LimeWire. LimeWire was the number one that everybody went to.
You remember somebody would hack into Kanye's laptops because he never used passwords.
Terrible.
All the time. People stay leaking Kanye shit.
Kanye shit was always on the site.
It was always leaked.
And it was always raw stuff, but nobody ever knew what combination of music he was mixing and to create the song until it dropped. Then you would find out what he put out, but you could tell by the tracks because I remember he had one set of songs that leaked that he had mixed all of them into one fucking song. And I was just like, I ain't downloading no more of this nigga's raw shit. I'm never doing it again. Never.
But fuck Kim Kardashian because she told him not to put out New Body.
Why would she do that silly shit?
Because she's a bitch. That's not what it hit.
What did she tell him not to put out?
It's a song that Kanye did with Ty Dolla $ign and Nicki Minaj. It was called New Body. But they say that Kim told him to not drop it. For some, I guess when she was into it with Nicki at some point, I guess.
When was she into it with Nicki?
Right.
Because it was behind the scene. When Kanye started doing all this crazy shit, Nicki was just kind of cool on his ass. Like, I'm not about to mention him doing all this shit when he acting crazy. And Kim kind of took some offense to that. She said, well, since she's saying she's not going to corral for you, don't put the song out. And then to Twitter, somebody asked, it was like, Nicki, like, where the New Body at song? She said, go ask Kim and Kanye. They didn't put it out. I can't make them put it out. So it lives on YouTube in a bunch of edits.
Nah, because that's one of the things I really hate about not having those sharing websites anymore. Oftentimes now people will still find ways to do it on the underground because you got to do some dark web shit to find it. Because if you find a website that's doing peer sharing and you use it now, the internet has protocols in place to stop you from doing that. They will shut your whole internet off.
Right.
Then you have to go through a quiz to say you know how to use the internet responsibly.
Right.
And you cannot do it anymore. Otherwise, they will
Wow.
block you from using the internet, period. You'll never be able to use it again. And then the first time you get a warning, the second time the FBI comes to your house.
Not
And
the
this was for
FBI.
you, like this used to be such a real fear. And if you had certain internets, because back in like when I lived in Columbus, this is when I used to watch. This is when I was like huge. I was in my movie buff phase, my movie reviewer phase. And I was watching a shit ton of like indie movies and stuff like where you had to go on third party sites, and I would literally like, because I had AT&T internet, it would literally ding and would send us either a text or an email.
Child.
When I was in college, my mother and father, we didn't have a lot of DVDs and stuff, so I could watch the movies I wanted to watch. So I would go to the video websites where the Chinese people would get the stuff first, or it'd be overseas in like
Now she changing her VPN.
Yes.
They would have it first because it would debut in China first. So they would put it up on a website and you could just watch it. Like I remember when the first time that I saw, what was that movie? Dead Man's Chest, Pirates of the Caribbean. It had dropped in China first, then it came out in the States. By the time it came out in the States, I had seen it like 7 times.
Not 7.
I did not pay for that movie. I didn't pay for that. And then I would go and watch older movies that I didn't have on DVD. Like Tu Wong Fu is one of my all-time favorite movies. I watch it religiously and I know it backwards and forwards. I have watched that movie. I swear to God, without that movie, I probably would have made it through college because I would sit up all night drinking coffee, listening to that movie in the background, writing papers.
Child.
And I had that website saved on the computer. It didn't ding because we didn't have AT&T. We didn't have AT&T at the time. We had Comcast. So Comcast didn't have the protocols in place yet. AT&T was one of the first companies to start doing that because the FBI could not figure out how to stop people from peer sharing, because that's what it was called. And I did it. I think the last time that I did it, it was like around, it was like 2015, 2016. I went because I wanted the Aaliyah album, and you cannot find One in a Million
nowhere.
You couldn't find it nowhere because her uncle has stopped all her music from being available to purchase, as well as stopped it from being able to stream. He took all that shit down. So I had her I Care For You album because I bought it, but I didn't have the One in a Million album, and I didn't have her Age Ain't Nothing But a Number album. I wanted those 2 albums. So my friend had a website, but he didn't tell me that he had firewalls in place to protect his computer, right? So I'm like, okay, well, just give me the site. I'll go look for myself. I found that. I found SWV's first couple of albums. I was just downloading shit.
She was clicking.
I had a library of music that I had wanted, and some of it was still downloading. Then all of a sudden, boop, internet cuts out. I was like, what the fuck? I looked, and a website came up and said, you have violated the terms and conditions of your contract. You need to fill out this form to prove that you practice safe internet usage.
But you can go ahead and watch porn for free, though.
Now, y'all have to remember, the internet at that time has just started being connected to cable, so they was just starting to phase out boxes. Okay? So my dad is upstairs yelling, what the fuck is going on with the cable? I said, oh, motherfucker. So I went through and hurried up and filled out the form, and it reactivated and reset. And it said, I'm going to send an email out to make sure that you understand your internet usage. You need to fill out this form by XYZ amount of time, or the internet will be shut off again, and you'll have to call AT&T. I said, okay, hell no. So my father was notorious for not setting up his email properly when he would sign up for his new services. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to set up his email for him and then answer this questionnaire. And that's what I did. I set up the email. The email came through. I got the questionnaire. I filled it out, and it was like, you got to sign here. But luckily, it let me sign. I signed it digitally, so I didn't have to sign.
Right. The digital signature.
And then a letter came in the mail, and I took that shit and threw it in the trash. I threw the letter in the trash because I was looking for the mail, because I saw what the email said. It said you're going to get a letter confirming that you understand this. And I was like, hell no, my daddy going to be on my ass. I was looking at the mail. I would go get the mail every day. And my daddy like, why is you looking for the mail? I'm like, I ordered something. And technically I did. I ordered something. I'm waiting for it to come in the mail. And I was at the door.
Amazon.
That letter came and said AT&T, big letters and big bold letters. It said important message. I said, hell no.
That's it.
That shit up. I ain't been on no peer sharing site since. I was like, no, baby, I ain't finna go to jail. I ain't finna be in there with no lady named Bertha trying to get my damn goodies. Nope. I can't do it.
Olga.
Not over no damn music. But it was just like, you can't, some music you just can't find no more. You can't find it. And if it's in CD form, they want like $100 for a CD that's scratched to hell.
Shit.
You like, what the fuck? And they just started making vinyls again. And even then, they're selective about the music that they press. So I'm like,
unless you got parents or someone that got when they first came out.
There was only one site that was making vinyls again, and they were selling them for like $70 and $80.
Don't forget that
vinyls are expensive.
I didn't set it up to send it back yet.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Oh, okay.
But I'm finna go. I've been on here for 4 hours. I'm just tired. Podcasts are up. Okay. I'm finna go up and put my review of Swarm up. That's gonna be up tonight. The podcast is up for Down for the Count. We did the full the full predictions for Down for the WrestleMania and for NXT and to Stand and Deliver on Down for the Counts podcast. And We Love Wrestling was there. He did our intro for us. So if you hear his voice, if you hear a man's voice, that's his voice. Okay. Some people freak out when they hear Trey D's voice because it's so deep, but it's Trey D. Okay. He was our guest on the show, and he helped us do the predictions for WrestleMania and Stand and Deliver. And as always, y'all can follow us on all our social medias. And of course, you can get our podcast on Spotify, Apple, and Google Podcasts. We are pretty much everywhere that you can listen to podcasts. If you want to follow me on my socials, you definitely can. And as always, Kenny always tell you, make sure you subscribe, make sure you rate, make sure you hit the notification bell. Okay. You got to do that if you want to make sure you be a part of this, because I didn't even know I was going to go live today. Okay, I just did it. Felt like it, so I did it. All right, I'll be back here tomorrow. Well, today. I'll be back here today around 11:15 to talk about Monday Night Raw. Hopefully it's not boring. They got some repeats that they're gonna be doing. They got a couple shows. They're gonna be couple matches that are scheduled. Miz is supposed to have tag team, the women's tag team champs and Trish Stratus on his show. So you know he gonna stir the pot up tonight. And then we're supposed to have 8-man tag team match with the Street Profits and the Odd Couple versus Alpha Academy and the Viking Raiders. And then there's the weigh-in with
Did you say a weigh-in?
correct, with Brock Lesnar and Omos.
Googly move.
That's what's scheduled. At least that's what they put out this past
Take
week.
that shit off the damn card.
No.
So that's what's scheduled for Monday Night Raw. Hopefully, we'll see if they add. They're gonna add some more. They have to. And then you have NXT Tuesday, which is the final NXT before Send and Deliver. And then Friday, there is SmackDown, which is the final WWE show before WrestleMania. And Nicole and Brandy, they're gonna be gone. Hopefully, Nicole ass still go. You better go.
She called
Don't
him
be mad over
first
no
thing in
damn
the
theme song.
I don't give a damn who's sick. Your ass would be on that plane.
Yes, you need to go. All that damn money and time, you better take your ass on. So hopefully they'll go and they'll have a good time. We'll get a good report back when they come back. Other than that, like I said, if you want to listen to the podcast, the Swarm review is going to be up within the next hour as soon as my other phone charges, and I'll put that up. And then I'll do another Am I the Asshole post sometime this week in between all this WrestleMania stuff. But you can find the KCT podcast on Spotify currently right now, since Spotify and Anchor have merged into one. That's where you can find it, over on good old Spotify. Other than that, I will see you guys tonight at 11:15 after Monday Night Raw. So have a good night, ladies and gents.
Bye.